And we're live. What is going on, everyone?
I am living the dream. What about you?
I'm living. I don't know if I'm dreaming or not, but I'm living.
I guess what? You're live.
Yes, I am.
You got macro out there already?
And Jeff.
Oh, hi, Jeff.
What up, Jeff?
Copy. Hello.
It went in my hood.
Why does this keep popping up every time?
It's what happens when you watch porn online, Cliff.
It's not porn.
just saying, buddy.
It has something to do with like the blood rushing through veins or vessels or something.
No, I'm talking about on my computer, you guys. Relax. It's nothing like that. Man.
Well, that water's looking good.
Oh, thank you. Oh, what's all that?
It's a... Oh, shit. Where'd that go? It's a slow process. I'm hoping to finish off the tiles that I have left tonight. And I just ordered 5,000 more.
What's up, Mayo?
What did you have? Roughly a quarter of what you need? Or even less?
I finished this section, it's half.
Okay.
So it wasn't too bad.
Is that the same section from last night?
Yeah. I didn't touch it none today. I saved it to do on the stream.
Dial 2000, 2001, 2002.
What's that, Jacob?
Yeah, I have no clue what he's talking about. Have no clue. He says, I can't say YouTube won't allow me.
I'm referring to the statement you were making about when I said the thing keeps popping up on my screen.
And Mayo's out there quoting song lyrics. I'm always amazed by how quickly he can pull those out of his head.
No, Mayo, we have a panel Zizu and a chat Zizu. Two different people.
Again? Jeez.
I think it's the chat one that Haley's always mad at.
Yeah, that guy's an asshole.
Damn.
Hey, that just made me think, where's Johnny G?
He'll be here.
Where's Dude Jude? We, a couple of folks need some good timeouts from yesterday's.
Dude, you to be here. Don't worry.
All right.
Why would you time out Mayo and Macro? They just got here.
People being timed out know what they did.
Johnny G is gonna be forever lurking though.
Can I get a text message, Haley, so I know what to look forward to?
Hey, I try to keep it a surprise every week. You know, you gotta keep the mystery alive here. People respect entertainment.
Glad I can't type in. Remind me not to type in the chat. It's a long week. Did I do anything? What the hell is he? What the hell is Jake? Just put it in the chat, Jacob.
I know what it is.
I know what it is too.
Am I dumb?
Yep. Oh, I know.
Or is it one of them things? I'm glad I don't know what it is.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, somebody put it in the private chat then? Cliff, I thought you was sorting tonight, buddy.
Huh?
I thought you was sorting tonight.
No, I gotta get containers first.
You're running a little behind on that.
Is he saying that he's got to buy containers before Saturday?
Tomorrow.
Dang. Oh yeah, it is Friday, not Saturday. Macro was asking recently, by the way. Macro, it is Friday that Cliff is starting, not Saturday.
Yeah, Friday. I'm starting Friday and finishing up Saturday.
Friday, it's Friday.
You're welcome to come on. I'll be sending invites to everybody.
I'm gonna rush home.
He
Rush
said
home from
YouTube
work.
literally won't let me type it. All right.
It's okay. It's okay, Jacob. We'll let them know what it is.
All right, I'll put in private chat for you.
I'm starting to be worried.
Yeah, we're in private chat.
All right.
And he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm stupid."
Cliff gonna type all that. Let's see.
All right. Wow. YouTube would let you type that?
Hey, Big Nate. Guess not.
They don't want the competition.
What's up, Nate?
Don't want the competition.
No,
Johnny G's. I'm looking from the hardware store.
oh boy.
Hey, Johnny G.
Hey, Cliffy needs some wood to buy some shelves. Can you pick that up for him? And deliver it by in the morning? And build the shelves?
Heck yeah.
Send Mayo with it. Send Mayo Hosco over here with it.
Johnny G's getting power tools?
Sweet.
Nope, Cliffy. I think you should sketch out what size of space you have, and then we'll try to come up with what's the best storage system for you.
All right. I don't need a heck of a lot right now, but I'm getting tired of having to stand there and wait and keep digging through parts for 10 minutes looking for parts.
Yeah, maybe we can help you come up with a better system or a better.
I cleared out maybe room for a couple of them Sterlite, 3-drawer Sterlites wide.
Yeah.
You can put two of them next beside each other. That's about as much space as I'm working with. But I can go all the way to the ceiling with it if I had to.
Don't get the big giant wide drawers ones. Those are crap. Because I got one. I got one that completely sunk in the whole top had sunk. I can't pull out the drawer without it pulling it out.
No, I got those. I don't know, the standard. We call it a little 11 and a half wide, whatever.
Yeah.
That's how big as I got. I got 6 of them stacked on top of each other in my closet, but I'm gonna take them out and put them right here. That way, I can just lean over here and get the part I need.
Because
That's
I, I had them stacked up, and that's what caused the avalanche back in August.
I do like how Hoosier has his, but I just don't.
Do we need to come down? Do we need to come down and come up to help Cliffy build his April room?
Nah, I can get her, but I'll probably send pictures. Say, what do I do?
Wait, are you saying we're not welcome, Cliffy?
Well, y'all come over.
Apparently, we're not welcome.
You come over anytime y'all want.
The only bad thing, Cliff, is you're trying to fix the right now,
Yeah.
and we've all done it. Fix the right now, and then 6 months down the road, you got to fix the right now again.
Well, I can't. I don't have. I get where you're going with this conversation. I ain't got that out there ready to go for the future to do it.
We're trying to help you save money in the long run because we've all been there. We've all spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars
on containers that I threw away, gave away.
Pretty much, yeah.
But what I'm trying to do, at least get a system going where I know what I can do when I get that building fixed up out there. I'll just go ahead and get that set up if I move anything out there. Have a lot of 12-hour sorting parties.
You can't swing a shelf like mine in your garage?
Or not? No. My wife will kill me if I take. I mean, where my layout is, there's the heater and all the ductwork right there on the side. And then right beside is where my wife parks her car. She ain't gonna let me take her spot. Foot shelves up. And there's a tight squeeze there with her car.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about is this is shelf wide enough for that. You're only talking 10 inches, 11 inches.
For outside, out there by my layout in the garage?
Yeah.
No, I ain't got no room for that. Well, I can do it underneath the table, under my layout. I can build, where I built that table? I can build shelves down there and put those there. That means I got to walk from here all the way to the garage just to get one part every time I need it. That'd just be a pain in the ass. I won't even attempt to do much if I had to do that. Push her down, Cliff.
It's just like the Lego brick in the truck all over again.
I will. I guess I can make a list of what I need and go out there and dig it out. I'll figure it out.
He's gonna be making fun of me. He's making fun of my plastic bags. He's gonna go to the plastic bag system here.
Yeah, but I don't have to label them and tell me what color.
Right.
You're gonna want to label them, so that way all you have to do is reach and say, "Oh, I see the red label." Pull it out.
Figuring out the right storage system sucks,
Yeah, it does.
and it's very expensive.
That's true.
No matter how you go, it's expensive.
This is true. Hey, Bunny Bricks.
Hey, Suzanne.
Oh, I already got points for tonight. What the heck? I didn't know I had. I didn't know who I ah.
See you, Mayo.
Later, Mayo. Maybe I can convince her. Just leave her car out in the driveway. It wouldn't take much to get that garage. All I have to do is put a window AC in the window unit and a space heater. I just put it all out there. You think she'll go for that?
That's where you'll be sleeping if you do that, Cliff.
I don't mind.
Just throwing that out there, buddy.
I just need to get that building fixed up. Went out the other day right after it rained. See how bad it leaks? Yeah, it was flooded in there.
Leaks pretty bad.
Yeah. So yeah, I looked. I have a family of raccoons in there. It's probably gonna be cheaper just to bulldoze it down and rebuild a new one. I'm sure everything's in there molded.
Is it? Are the walls concrete?
The floor's concrete, but none. It's wood frame.
I got you.
How'd you have to tell your wife to sell her stuff so you need more space for your Lego? I better not. My wife does take good care of me. I better not do that.
So what all do you got on the shelves there behind you?
All my sets that I own. I thought about that too.
Can you condense
Yes.
some of it down?
No,
If that's called divorce,
that's why that's called divorce. That's right. Well, like I said, my mother-in-law is getting to the shape now where she'll be moving out, and these spare beds that's behind me can be moved in that bedroom. Then I'll have more space in here, and I probably can make some kind of shelves behind me. You know what I'm saying? For that Lego, like how you have yours.
Yeah.
I'm just not rushing the matter because it is my mother-in-law. I don't want her. But But that time is coming, I'm feeling. So then I'll have plenty of room then. Well, for a little bit of time.
Cliff's kicking out the mother-in-law already, man.
No.
I gotta have space for my Lego.
Nah, she's getting to the point where we can't take care of her.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Oh, I know.
So just remember, Macro. Divorce means she gets half of everything,
Including your Lego.
and half of everything includes your money after your divorce. So there goes half your Lego money.
Yeah, you got to write in the what's the prenup that my Lego is my Lego, hands off.
I told my wife, if anything happens, at least let me keep my Lego. You can take everything else. Hey, Reed. Hey, Troublemaker. Reeks. Zizu Sultan Fuss and Chad. How you doing?
There's a Zizu in the chat. When did he get here?
Well, we got Zizu panel guy and Zizu chat guy. The Zizu chat guy is the one that we're wanting to ban because he talks about Chris Pratt. The Zizu panel guy, he's pretty awesome.
I say nice things, or that panel guy says nice things about Chris Pratt and gets yelled at.
Y'all see Macro's comment?
Yeah.
Way to go, buddy. Way to go.
There's Jude.
What's up, dude?
Raid is not even worth it. Run. No, I'm joking. My wife, I'm lucky. She lets me spend money on Lego. I guess I better not complain too much. She don't usually gripe when I buy it. She'll say, all she says to me, again? Well, yeah.
Hey, you'd be lucky. Yeah, you're lucky, Cliff. She could gripe at it. It's all over the house and on the floor and everywhere, and just
Well, she likes building with it too. I'll buy her a set every time I put in order for her to put together.
call you a hoarder. Could be worse.
She tried taking this Titanic away from me. I said, no.
Reed, you might be on your own with that one, buddy.
No, just give her. You take the front end, give her the back end, and you'll meet at the middle. It's all different sections, anyways.
That's good to miss each other. That's why I spend all my time in here. My wife's always out there. We miss each other all the time. Okay. Troublemaker. Not getting married again. My Lego is more important than married.
Yeah, I think we done started something.
I would need an epic pinup if I get married. A prenup.
I thought you said epic pinup.
That's what I did say it.
Whatever floats your boat.
It's all kinds of people, don't it? Where's Johnny G at? He's being quiet.
He was lurking. He was lurking at
He was
the.
in the chat a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
He was at the lumber store or something like that.
He was at
Okay,
the
I'm stupid. A prenup is what? Something you sign before you get married, saying that what's mine is mine, what's yours is yours.
Yep.
sure.
Hey,
What? Don't yell at me. I'm just joking. Don't provoke, Johnny G. Reed, how you doing? You liking your chair?
I was going to ask the same question, Cliff.
Reed? Great minds think alike. What legal I got before marriage is mine and stays mine. Says Hope Kessler. Well, I wonder what Butchup's package is.
I think they're all hiding from Duke Jude.
Hey, Hoosier, tell your brother that Madden 23 is $30 right now at Walmart.
Really.
Yeah, normally $70.
I ain't going to tell him that.
Okay.
Then he'll ask to borrow $30.
I was trying to be helpful.
I appreciate it.
Let's see here. It's funny. The thing I sent to the butt shop, the counter said it was supposed to arrive today, right? But how is it supposed to arrive today when it's still in Virginia?
someone didn't scan it.
Yeah, something didn't update somewhere.
Oh, sorry, butt shop. Hope you get it. I'm sure they will. We're just better. I'm gonna be calling somebody.
Get them.
They don't want to mess with me today. I'm joking.
So just do whatever you did, like at the last time with the cable person.
They just don't know who they're messing with, do they, Cliff?
No, they don't. They're about to find out. They're going to find out though. I was happy I could do that for Bud Shop. I owed him. He sent me that. Ninjago Dragon. He wouldn't let me pay for it. So when he asked if somebody had one, I jumped on that deal. I got you, buddy.
So I guess Costco now has advent calendars for $10.
What?
Oh, I have to get a Costco membership just so I can start getting those Lego deals.
I was asking Charity about it today.
Well, what Zizu, was it you the one told me that Marvel went back up to $40 at
Yeah,
Target?
Amazon last night.
What was it? I was coughing. I didn't hear.
I guess the Marvel one
Yeah, Guardians of the
Amazon.
Galaxy.
Was what $28 on Amazon,
Yeah, it'd been floating around 25 and 30.
but it went back up to 40 last night. So
Well, that's what happened at the Walmart yesterday. I went to go see if I can grab another one, And they were all back up at full price.
Big Nate says not every Costco.
They'll see Hoosier coming.
And,
Sorry. One per person.
one per person.
Move that pallet.
Let's see who's are coming. We gotta tell him 1 cup, or he or we're not gonna have no Lego left. Now, I wonder if they just do that to you.
No.
So there's other people went and tried it, and they won't let them either.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like, oh, here comes Hoosier.
That would make me mad too, oh man. I mean, heck, why would Lego care? They're getting the money out of the deal.
Thing is, because the stores want to be able to actually have product to sell for the next people.
Well, you know what? It goes back to my gripe the other night.
Because Cliffy, what if you walked in after Hoosier to go get those parts, and all those parts, nothing.
I'd
and you
say
drove all that time to go get it.
I would be if I was the owner of Lego, I'd make sure that the store would have enough to put on the shelf and keep on the shelf.
Yeah, but that's hard to do.
Yeah.
Why?
How many pickle brick walls they got to supply?
Okay, and
They don't have a very big back room.
okay, and I mean, that's Lego. That's Lego's problem. They should make sure they have plenty of room to keep stuff. They don't need to put them stores in malls. They can build a store.
They don't need to carry sets, just pick a brick wall.
They should be able to carry enough sets and take a brick wall to carry them out until it's updated.
Lego used to have like off-site storage units. That's
Yeah.
where, but now they got rid of all those units, so now everything's in the store. It's either in the back room or that's it.
Well, that's they should get that going. Then they can have.
How about you go call them after you yell at these next people? See if it helps. We'll just give you all the customer service fee. You just Is this easy?
I'm just saying. They should be.
You're preaching to the choir, Cliffy. Don't.
They should keep enough stock. They keep stocking, supply and demand. It's supply and demand.
All right, but here,
Tell the FOMO people stop buying it.
you also got to look at it like this, Cliff.
Set buyers.
Say you own that Lego store, right?
Okay.
Do you want to sell 5 $15 cups? Or do you want to sell $549 sets to grandma coming in the door?
Both.
Sets sell better than.
You can only have one. Which one do you want?
Why can you only have one?
Sets sell better than bricks.
That's all you got the room for.
That's why I said I wouldn't be putting no shop in a mall. I'd build a store somewhere inside of a populated city, and I'll have enough room to put enough in there. Dude, all it is trucking. You keep the sets coming in.
And you and Yeti went on for 2 months griping about the price increase. If every Lego store was
come on, now go. You're telling me Lego's not making enough money that they can do it. Come on.
If they got 250 Lego stores and 245 of them are in malls, what do you think the price of stuff's going to go up if they have to build 245 brick and mortar stores?
They got the money, Hoosier. They're not hurting for money. They're not broke.
Well, they're not going to lose that money, so they're going to get it back somehow. How do you think they're going to get it back? They're going to raise the price.
That's always going to happen. That's always going to happen. They're still going to raise prices next year, probably. And the year after that, year after that, year after that. It doesn't matter.
Welcome to the game of Lego.
It's supply and demand. I mean, you can't sell nothing if you ain't got nothing in the stores or wherever.
So Game of Thrones, Game of Lego, Game of Bricks.
They would make more money if they had the stuff stocked.
All right, this is a pretty cute. This is a pretty cute little set.
The best part is we all keep buying it.
Yeah, all the FOMO people, man, buying stuff first of the month and all that. They're grabbing that stuff, right? Not helping.
That's never going to change.
Yep. Then we're back to the beginning again.
Well, then I don't want to hear nobody gripe about, well, they didn't have this stuff on the brick wall because they ran out. Or they don't change their wall out because they ain't got
What's the pick a brick wall, Cliffy? I've never seen one.
Yeah.
Pasta's like FOMO. Yep. All those FOMO people. First time I had asked, what the crap's FOMO? Crazy people.
Why are you pissed off for, Macro?
Oh, he's saying. Oh. What did you do?
I'm just saying they should be able to keep their up to supply and demand. That's all it is. They at least work on that where you have enough supply there where they're not going to have to worry about.
Well, tell all these people stop buying Lego. They won't have supply.
So you want them to put the product up there and not sell it. That makes a lot of sense.
All you dang city set buyers.
Well, if I don't know.
There's more people that buy sets from the Lego stores than they do pick a brick.
Yeah, I agree. But they're not even keeping up with that.
Nobody keeps up with it.
Can they?
They need to. That's what I'm trying to say. They need to be able to keep putting those sets in the stores. If they're selling off the shelf, that's when I think, hello, I need to keep that set there. Keep giving them more sets. They're selling them off the shelves like hotcakes. Not just sit there and wait till they're all gone and wait 6 months before they can refill it.
I'd be scared to know what it.
Yeah, but then likewise, it's not good business to have two men on the shelf, is it?
Do
It's
what?
not good business to have a set that you don't know if it's going to make it. Have
Dude, if you put a set on the wall, Brett, and
It's
it
not
keeps
good business.
hang on.
you don't
If
think of that.
Listen, if you got a set that gets on the shelf and it keeps and they keep buying it off the shelves, you can't keep it stock. That means that one set is selling. How to keep putting that set on the shelf? The other ones that they're not selling, I'll take them up with something else there. Don't send them any more of that stuff.
Yeah, but hang on. Them sets that you've just said take off the shelf, someone else might want.
Well, then they should have bought it. They weren't there to buy it. They're not selling. Nobody wants it, Brett. Or if they wanted it, it wouldn't be on the shelves. It'd be flying off the shelves if they want it. When you look at the numbers and see if it says not selling,
Likewise, if
okay,
Lego
don't send that store no
there
more
would
of
be
that
enough
set.
supply.
Anyone taking advantage of the double VIP points?
I think that starts tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Running the weekend. Otherwise, it's to Monday or something. Or Tuesday.
I think Dude Jude might have timed Johnny G out. That might be why we are not hearing from Johnny G.
We learned about Lego repeat repeating Star Wars sets. Thank you, Lego, for not making many. Well, I'm sure they'll come back out later, Hope Castle. And I'm just saying, if they put something on the shelf that's not selling, that don't put no more. Don't give them no more. Let them sell it that and put something else there that will sell. I mean, but keep it stocked. And when that's they quit selling, that's when you take it out and put something else there. And put it on for sale. Put a sale on it.
It don't matter how they do it. They're going to run out.
I understand that, but it takes them how long to put some up? You see what I'm saying? I can see a couple of days until the next truck gets there or something to be out, but not no 6 months or whatever.
But the pick a brick wall, it's ever changing.
That's true. That is true.
Like it sucks that I can't go in and buy 4 cups of a good item anymore. But 1 cup is better than no cup.
Right. Well, and take it back to Haley when she said FOMO people. Well, I don't care the FOMO if they keep the stuff stocked. They'll be able to go buy it. It wouldn't be that bad. But now you got people. Well, they come in. Well, that's why they buy day one because if they don't get it on day one, it'll be 6 months a year, and by then, something different comes out.
No, I'm saying with the FOMO is that it's showing their numbers of, hey, all these people are buying everything. They're running in and buying everything off the shelf day one or selling out the website. So they're going to keep producing all these high volume sets.
Well, yeah, that's money.
And they've continued to push and push and push to see how high can they go until, quote unquote, little ceiling breaks.
Yeah, but that's business. That's what they're making money. They don't care.
We bitch and complain about prices and everything else, but it's like, shoot, we're not helping. We're not helping it.
But they don't care. It's business. They're making the money out of the deal. They're making money. They don't care.
You put more sets on the shelf. Cliff. You put on the shelf, and the scalpers go out and buy the people that genuinely want and won't get them anyway.
Who cares about the scalpers?
Scalpers always buy 10 of everything.
Well, if they have the money, why not?
When they run up on all our sets,
they don't worry about that no more since Lego owns Bricklink.
Shoot, they've let Bricklink. Yeah, they've let Bricklink sellers come back and they can buy at the store now.
I mean, that's not. I mean, that's money. Wait a minute. Cliff complained to Lego. The Lego company fired all the employees that kept tons of tab in the back.
Nate, I can buy as many cups as I want.
Bye-bye.
But if it's a new item that they just put out, they only allow you one full cup of that item.
No cup for you.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, okay, well, that changes things because I thought you can just go in and buy 1 cup and that's it, no matter what.
If it's a shitty item, I can buy 10 cups of that item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not 1 cup per visit. I can buy 100 cups.
Oh, okay. Well, still, I mean, if it's like those train with blue clear, I mean, they should know that. Well, that's going to be a hot cake. People will be coming in buying them,
and that's why they put the limit on it.
But if I'm a company, if I know that's going to be hotcakes, I'm going to make sure they have enough there because I'm going to make that money off. Why it's hot, I'm going to make that money off of it.
That's not how Pick a Brick has ever worked.
I don't know. What they wanted to give it away? Heck, I'll take it.
They're gonna make the same amount of money off the Pick a Brick, whether I buy 10 cups or buy 1 cup.
How's that?
Because they're gonna sell 10 cups, whether I buy it or not.
Okay, okay, so you buy 1 cup, next time they sell 10 cups in an 8-hour line. When somebody can buy 10 cups, that'd be 10 cups per person, 10 hours. They'll be making more money than off of one person with 1 cup.
So, like, I hardly ever buy sets from the Lego store, unless it's the modular or Jackson grabs a set and throws it on the counter.
Right.
So I go to the Lego store, I'm buying Pick a Brick cups.
Right.
So they limit me to 1 cup of these. Right?
Yeah.
Well, that's all I'm going to buy. I'm going to walk out, unless I buy other cups, but I'm going to walk out spending $16.
Okay.
The next person comes in looking for those and grabs a cup of them. Another different cup off the wall. A couple $100 sets or a $300 or $400 set. That's why they do it.
All right. Well, I get what you're saying, but if I can have somebody, everybody buying 10 cups and compare to 1, that'd be 9 times the more money I make.
No, they're going to sell it whether I buy 1 or buy 10. Like, I went back to get more the next day, they were gone. So they're getting their money from the Pick a Brick no matter what, whether I buy it all or somebody else buys it.
We'll see it as AFOLs. The Pick a Brick is cheaper for us than going on buying those parts off of Bricklink and whatnot. Some parts work. They work. It's the same. Like I was looking up those stupid 1x1 tan plates that they have up on my wall right now, but it would be the same price or actually Bricklink's better right now, but some items is not, especially those like 8x8 plates. Now, like those suckers are like $1 something on Bricklink, and you go up to the Pick Brick wall, you can get close to what 49 50 plates squished down in those cups.
I think it's 48.
What's that, MJ?
Yeah.
Hey, MJB.
They're like 8x8s are probably the biggest plates I've seen on the wall. Oh no, I'll take it back. They had those 8x12s, at green ones at one point, but currently 8x8s, especially if you're making Mills plates. Oh, just go up there and get a bunch of those.
And you don't. What they get? What 2 or 3 trucks a week, Haley? The Lego store.
I think they get 2 because usually one's like. Because normally it's. Actually, no. I think they get 3 now because it's like Monday, Thursday, Friday. Because they're getting more deliveries since they don't have their storage units anymore. Yeah.
Well, like I said, I don't know much. That's why I was just a firefighter. I didn't go to business school or nothing, but I'm just thinking in my own head. And I understand you're not going to be able to put a bunch of stock in a little store. I get it. You ain't going to have much of a big back room or whatever. Everything you have is going to be on the shelf. But I'm just saying if they would notice, like, I'm just going to use one for example. Say, I don't know, CMS. You know, they know that that's going to sell like hotcakes. I would be wanting to keep making sure the stores are supplied with it. You know what I'm saying? If I notice that the freaking Ewok Village wasn't selling at all, I wouldn't send them no more until they sell them out, and then we'll figure something new out. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing. I mean, that's just my opinion.
But so the manager at my store, he was the manager at the Nashville store, and there he didn't care. You can go in and he'd bring you out a case, and you just fill cups out of the case until you was done. You wanted to buy the whole case, you bought the whole case, but you had to pay for it by the cup. What hurts us is we fall in the same region as the Nashville store, all the Chicago stores, the Wisconsin stores. So they get the bulk load of the good stuff.
Well, yeah, I guess I can see that too. Every store is different too. I guess. I mean, one item could be selling at this store better than the other store too. But the managers should be able to see what's selling and not selling.
He tried.
Plus, it's actually a good thing for things to sell out, because if things aren't selling out and it's always available, then people are always like, yeah, I can get it later. But if things are always selling out, they scramble to get it instead of waiting.
All I'm saying, so you would like to go to a store where their shelves are empty?
No. But from a company's point of view, you want things to be where people, worry about selling out or missing out on it. So they scramble to buy. 'Cause there's lots of Lego sets I put on my list that, yeah, I'm definitely going to get this one. And then I wait for a good deal instead of buying it right away. And 3 months later, I'm like, you know what? Don't really want that one. But if I had been worrying about it retiring or selling out, not being available, I'd have jumped on it and bought it.
And like I said, the pick-a-brick wall, man, it's ever changing. Now, it's getting better. My store opened. The wall stayed the same for damn near 2 years or better. Never changed.
Let's talk more about it.
And if it did change, it was 1 or 2 parts.
Yeah, Jeff, they stock more boxes of the popular parts. You can buy 10 cups of those tiles, and there'll still be more left for the other people to buy cups too. They will sell more cups and make bank. Exactly. That's my point.
And they're never going to get rid of the majority of the wall being the big parts. Like Haley was talking, those 8x8 plates, you don't stack them and you start putting them in a cup, you're going to get about 5 hours worth of Lego for $16.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't do that because they're not us experienced APOLs that will sit there and start stacking. Because I'll go in there and watch people when I'm stacking, and they're just filling up, and there's so much gaps because they're not, they're not making their money off of us. They're making it off the,
Yeah, the people that don't know what they're doing.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's better now, Nate, than it ever was. I mean, I probably don't check it like you do, since I have to pay a toll every time I go. But the last 4 or 5 times I've went, there's been new parts. Might not be parts that I want, but there's been new parts.
The Lego company wants the non-stackers to make money on pad. We AFOLs cause Lego to lose money on pad.
But shoot, from like up until this past year, like was it back in January when the walls actually started doing like this year's brick wall has been awesome. But it's like shoot, we haven't had I think Reed put it in the 2016 to 20 yep 2016 to 2021. The pigver walls have always just sucked. Cliffy, you're living in the golden age of good Lego.
Well, if this is
Lego
called golden, I would not have made it in the past. I'd probably been out of Lego. I'm almost out of Lego.
I'm wondering if Cliff should buy a food truck and turn it into a Lego store. Move around, be in a town, stay in a town for about 2 weeks, and then head on to the next town.
Portable pick a brick wall on a truck.
He won't have enough room in the truck to keep the stock.
That's right.
That'd be pretty cool to see like a bunch of little bubbles in there. You can go in there and like, or you can order off a menu.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
That's
Set
one
up a
great
little
way to
concert stage for Seth Bland.
Yep. We like the ice cream truck coming around.
Yeah. If you're a frequent visitor to your local Lego store, there's some perks that you can get.
For example, I like using my big brick wall as my filler parts. So I'll go up there, especially for all these Mills plates.
Mm-hmm.
I'll purposely go up there, especially those big plates. I'll try to, anytime I see them, I'll wipe them out. Because I know I can use those 2x4s. I don't really get good deals on those. Those you can find on Bricklink. But certain elements up there, it's nice to be able to go up there and just get a bunch of them. Like 1x2 plates. But how many did you can fit in a cup, Reed?
The 1x2 plates.
Yeah.
He told me the other night, like 1,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
Is that if you're stacking them, or just kind of loosely packing them tight?
Nah, that's just pouring them in.
Okay.
The smaller elements, it's not worth sitting there stacking them.
Yeah.
Like 1x1s or 1x2s don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. They're good if you want to fill up the gaps in between bigger items, though. But yeah, don't. If you want to waste a couple hours stacking, have at it.
I don't know. Never had the opportunity to.
But like my Lego store, when they wasn't limited me on an element, like when I was getting those tree leaves, you can get over 200 of them in a cup if you stack them, which it takes about 25, 30 minutes to stack a cup. So I stack one cup and then break the cup down and count them. And then they'll let me, instead of stacking 3 or 4 cups, just count them out of the bin and throw them in a bag.
Oh, that's awesome.
I lose the filler, the little small pieces, but to save 20 minutes on a cup, it's worth it to me.
Mm-hmm.
But don't you can reuse the cup next time you go in, though, can't you? And save money.
I don't even get cups anymore.
I know, but I'm just saying, though. Ain't that how that works, too?
Well, you can either bring the cup back in, or you just have them dumping in the bag.
Oh.
But they do
You'll
give you
you'll still get your 50 cents off, even if you don't bring the cup back.
They won't let you also put the filler in the original cup with the main part. Count those out to get more for each other cup. Do what? They won't you use filler anymore?
Yeah, you can use filler.
I must misread Jeff's commented. Why won't they let you also put the filler in the original cup with the main part? Count those out and get more for each other cup.
I don't know. You can also do one thing I do is that especially on newer elements I'm not sure of. I'll stack it in, act like I'm stack it up like I'm buying the cup, and do the filler, and then just dump everything in the bag. But
No, Jeff's saying, like when I would do the tree leaves, I would just count out the 213 or whatever it is I can get in a cup and not worry about the filler. So, for instance, if I used that cheese slope as a filler,
Right.
I got 500 in them. I don't want to sit.
I got it now, buddy. Yeah.
I don't want to sit and count 2,000 cheese slopes out.
That's what I would do what Haley did. I'd just fill a cup up and dump it in a bag. And I'd use filler.
Yeah, but if you did that, then you would have to stack 3 or 4 cups of tree leaves.
Okay. I'll do that.
You think you will?
Why not? I mean,
when you're going in and because the other thing, Cliffy, when we go in, we're not just buying like 1 or 2 cups. We're buying like 6 to 10.
Okay.
So you can when I go up to the store and I'm buying 10 cups, I am up there for at least 3 hours. Just putting that's not even stacking time because luckily I've been going up there for so long that, you know, because I even showed them one day of this is how many I can count. I even stacked up the cup and let them count it so they knew. But yeah, no, you're just saving time because if I didn't do the method I'm doing, I could be up there all day stacking cups.
Yeah, if I was going to do that, I'd just stack the whole cup, Jeff.
Well, don't they, do they have a table where you can sit there and do all that?
Yeah, they got
Sometimes.
I don't know what you would call it. It's like a little box shelf. My store has a couple of them, and then they have a counter. It's maybe a foot wide.
They got rid of mine and they use it for extra storage of all the big giant Millennium Falcons, AT-ATs, and Titanics and all that.
You could always just bring in one of those camping chairs and a little pop-up table.
I am very tempted to do that. But yeah, luckily the boxes are like at chest height, so it's comfortable instead of being lower on the lower section now. So
Yeah.
I'm actually okay with the boxes because I don't feel like I'm like having to bend over to get to the little shelf.
Bring in a little cooler and some wine and cheese.
Shoot, man, they sell alcohol at my at the mall. I could just walk around with the beers. Candy care is a good idea, though. Yeah, especially if I'm up there stacking. I give up after a while. I just sit on the floor and sit there in my lap, stacking stuff.
If the store is busy, it sucks stacking.
Yeah, I try not to go up there on the weekend.
So it's almost like filling up the CMF bags for 2 or 3 hours with everyone moving around you and staring at you.
And grabbing in and grabbing your stacks.
Yeah.
And me, I always worry about if I'm sitting there stacking every cup and people are back there grabbing stuff out of the pick a brick wall, and they say, "Oh, that must be a good part."
Yep.
Look how many he's grabbing.
Okay. Yes.
So if somebody else starts grabbing as many as I'm grabbing,
Don't have to worry about that. They had an extra. If they had some
Challenge accepted. Attack. Get him, Hoosier. Get him.
I'll go in, stack my one cup, and then spend 20 minutes, 25 minutes doing that. And then another 20, 25 minutes counting the parts out.
Is Bunny still here? Bunny.
Trust me, the faster I get in and out of the Lego store, the more money I save.
Well, that's true.
No. Don't worry about what I spend in the Lego store. I gotta worry about what Charity spends in the rest of the mall, what Erica spends in the rest of the mall.
That's a good point.
That's a good point.
Yeah, so the faster I get in and get out, the faster I get them out of the mall.
If you're buying Lego, I'm buying this.
It ain't so much charity, it's Erica's. She'll want to go in this store and spend $50. Then she'll want to go in this store and spend $50.
Yeah. Tell her start work. Yep. Start working at the ice cream shop more. No, dang it.
Appreciate that, Johnny G. You still at the hardware store?
Oh, he's at the coffee shop now. Frappuccinos and muffins. Yeah. Get a cookie.
Only if you're hand delivering.
That's all we need is some coffee. Everyone's wide awake for hours. We're going to turn this into an 8-hour sorting stream.
Haley, don't hurt Zizi. He's a sweet boy.
Don't hurt Zissou. Is she threatening Zissou tonight?
Oh, man. One could always be discussing casting decisions for Mario while stacking a bad wall. Run off a few people.
I'm just saying, some people don't want to stand and stack next to Chatty Cathy. So, just talk everyone's heads off.
Hey, I always ask people in there, what you working on? I have conversations with people. It's fun. Because maybe you'll start. That's how we meet more of the AFOLs.
Oh, we lost Brett. Good night, Brett.
Later, Brett. Jeff, I wish it was that easy, man.
I have that same problem, Hoosier. Every time I spend money on my daughter, I was like, you know what? Next time, she ain't getting nothing. She needs to get a job and make her own money if she wants something, right? What happens the next time we go shopping? What do? Get my daughter stuff.
I mean, Erica does. Like, in the summertime, when she works in the ice cream shop, she spends her own money on the stuff that she wants.
Well,
but
Now, Cliffy, you got to put your foot down.
She is a teenage girl, and you buy her a shirt and a pair of pants this week. Well, next week they don't fit.
I know. Well, my daughter, she can't. She won't even go in public. She has an social. She's getting better though. She went to Walmart yesterday with her mama. So she's getting out more. So maybe this is a step to the right direction.
So if it was things that I literally could say no to, then I say no. But can't help it that she outgrows everything.
Yep. Fun times.
Yeah, I remember my daughter. You're right. One day she'll come with me and say, "My jeans don't fit me no more." What do you mean? I just bought them. Like school just started a week ago. I just bought you them jeans.
At least with Nathan, he's 18 years old, and I think he's wore the same size shirt and same size pants since he was 14.
I wish I had that problem. I don't consider that.
No, that's not the issue, Jeff. She's at the age where stuff's starting to develop.
Yeah, I'm in there.
All right, they make you do two sides, and then you have to do the other two sides. Why didn't you just make him do all four at the same time, idiots?
They do it to make you complain.
It's the exact same thing on all four sides. I just reached for all these parts. Ding, 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 ding.
Well, Haley, I'm beating you already.
Just Thursday, Cliff. Just Thursday.
So,
No.
so Cliff, what's your your final thoughts on what you're going to do about your sorting situation?
Well, I think I'm going. I'm going to take Haley's advice. I'm gonna go get one of them metal shells like Taz got, and buy them shoe boxes things, and use that because that will subside me for a while. You know what I'm saying? That will, and then just grow from that, I guess.
And come,
That's your. I think that's your best bet, Cliff.
make sure you have a good overflow system too. That's the most helpful advice I can give you is
Well,
hey,
I started an overflow system. I got Ziploc bags full of Lego and bottom drawer of my
yeah.
dresser that's in there.
So once that shoebox get full, don't get a bigger container for it. Just bag up what's overflow. That's probably the best advice I can give you.
What's up, Rick Light?
And then when I get
Like
this bed out of here, then I can add another shelf and more, and I can sort it down more.
There you go.
you can store more than one item in these, Cliff.
Oh, I plan on it. I plan on putting all my like what I call like my bricks, like my 2 by whatever. I'll put them in one bin, and 1 by whatever in one bin, and then all my other stuff like the snot bricks and all those other pieces, I'll just put in one bin for each color.
So see, mine's sorted by
Tree.
color and part.
Right. I don't think I have enough room for all that right now. I get his bed out, and then I can start doing it that way.
Like some of my bins is one part, one color. My shoebox bins,
Right.
and then it gets down to like my tiles
Yeah.
and my brackets and stuff like that. They're sorted by color, but like there's 10 different brackets. We have brackets going up, brackets going down. So like all those are in one bin in bags, sorted.
That's a good idea. I'll get some bags and do it that way. That's saving room too.
Like all my black tiles, they're all in bags, sorted, one bin.
Well, we'll be sorting for a while. Looks like they want to. I hate sorting. You see, that almost discourages me to do it now. What if I get I'll tell my daughter, you want a job? I'll pay you by an hour.
Like I don't know how much you have to sort or what
I ain't got very much. I just don't want to do it.
or what you already have. So I mean, you could even do it with your plates, your bricks. So that can eliminate some of your some of the storage that you would have to have.
Right. Well, that probably ain't gonna happen until next year, but
get a system now because it only gets worse. Don't get to my level or Reed's level without having a good system in place because
it's gonna take me a while to get to you guys' level.
It's not fun.
The only bad thing is you'll find something that works for you, and you'll buy some here and you'll buy some there, and then you'll go back to buy more, and they quit making them in that size or that style.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that gets frustrating.
So, like the drawers that's under my table, Cliff, I was buying them. There was 5 drawers to a box or whatever. They quit making the 5 drawer. And then they raised the price of the 3 drawer to the 5 drawer price.
So you're telling me what I should do is I'll find something that I like, buy all that I can extra for the future.
Yeah, sometimes those suckers, like like some of the issues I have with mine right now, these stupid plastic ones I have. So I have the plastic ones, I have lids, and then they stopped making the plastic ones and started making just the metal mesh ones. And I like the lids because keep all the dust and dog hair and everything out. And these stupid mesh ones, I can't stand. Plus, they have a hole for the stupid handle thing. But
If you're going to go this route, Cliff, I don't think you'll have to worry about anything.
yeah, shoe boxes are,
These have been around since I started,
yeah.
and the only thing that's changed is the color of the lids.
I ain't worried about the color of the lids.
Yeah, so like they were white. Now you can't find white ones. You get like silver or gray or blue, a dark blue or something. In fact, here's the gray or silver right here.
Yeah, because I wish I did Hoosier's method with the shoe boxes.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my drawers that I have under the table. And I wish I could still do them, but for the price, it just ain't worth it anymore.
All right, this chat Zizu is going to get an ass kicking here in a minute.
What? Haley, tell me out.
Zizu, control your other half, please.
Someday I'm gonna meet that chat, Zisu.
You'll kick his butt, ain't you?
Give him a big high five. Why is Johnny G talking about blue Mixel dragons? What I miss?
Does he still not like my little Mixel, my cool, awesome blue Mixel dragon? He's so cool. Look at him.
I think he's saying put it in the Christmas scene.
You go. He's staring at you now.
Oh, there he is. Big eyes.
How many more river plates, Hoosier? Well, that's not bad. You get 10 for $7.99. That's not bad at all, really.
Yeah, where's Seth?
I don't know.
Ooh, the Titanic's in stock.
No way.
Yeah,
You
it
gotta be
is.
kidding me.
Well, it's on back order, but you can
Back
order it.
on stock. That's why I was just on there.
Cliff, I think you need to buy the minifigures of Jack and Rose in the door.
I thought about it. I
I
really
think those-
have, Haley.
I think those are awesome. And I
Yeah,
like that the door says capacity 2. Max capacity.
And plus, Cliff, these things are like 88 cents a piece.
Yeah, the dude said they were like $7.99 for 10 of them. That's cheap enough to haul Lego. I mean, to store Lego, and it's not like I'm going to be like carrying them everywhere. You know what I'm saying? What up, Scotty? Is Seth paying their butt chop here? Really?
And they're stackable. So if you go somewhere and you buy 20 of them at a time, 30 of them at a time, if you don't use them, they'll sit down inside each other.
Right. I plan on using them, Hoosier. That's the whole point. If I probably have to do Haley's, I'm just going to call it Haley's sorting. I might have to label my clear bin and let me know what's in there. Because they're like different black parts. I could put black bricks, black 1 buys, and 2 buys, or plates.
No, you can't use my method. This is my method. It's patent. All right? You can't use it. You made fun of it too much.
At one time, all the bins on mine were labeled.
Oh yeah, don't even bother labeling, Cliffy. Your system's probably going to change so much. Don't even bother. Just skip it.
Because I tell you what, those Starlight work has been working for me, but I think it's time to change that too. Oh yeah, Scott, did you buy it?
The Sterilite is good if it's big, like big pieces. You know,
Well,
like
Reed, you can get in here with us, man. I don't care if you're playing Minecraft. Just don't turn your camera on.
is he playing Minecraft? Is he crafting?
He probably is. That's what he likes to do. I don't knock it.
it's Thursday.
Don't knock it till you try it. Hey, Blindside Bricks, how you doing?
I think we were talking about games and gaming and all sorts.
Yeah, Monday night, Haley, are we going to add the gaming to the movie night?
Shoot, yeah.
Okay.
Reed, it's a base plate, a plate, and a towel.
Yeah, that'll definitely break up movie night. Just have it once a month.
Y'all need to quit changing it on me.
Well, I'm just saying, if we do it once a month, then like we just give out like 3 or 4 movies, enough movies to talk 15 minutes each about, and that'll give us a good hour,
Okay.
plus a little extra time to talk about whatever.
Well, I've already got it scheduled for this Monday, so we got to do it this Monday. But after that, we can change it to once a month.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that way we can try to hit a couple different genres of movies.
All right. Sounds good.
So
And the rest of the Mondays will just be a hangout. If you show up, if you want to show up, you can. Not, But that one Monday, y'all better be there.
then we'll do games.
Okay.
But yeah, I about swallowed that cough drop whole.
Now, Hoosier, you're not supposed to do that.
Blindside, I'm working on my water sections for my layout. Reed, this is the 3rd section out of 6. And this is the tiles that I have left.
Blindside, I am working on my Christmas village. I had to redo a section.
Digit, he took a break.
I'm building the big tree for the middle.
Nice.
What's up, Reed? Is he there? Oh, there he is. We see him, but we don't hear him.
I'm not.
Are you? I heard you for a second.
Hold on.
Now, people were starting to discover the Yeti, so he went back in the woods again.
Too many sightings.
I have not glanced that out. We go to post show. I'll check it out. Reed, how you liking the new chair?
I like my new chair. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me? It's nice. It works.
Oh, boy, you're cutting in and out bad, Reed.
I mean, I was in it last night. So I will be going solo tomorrow night.
Like, nobody to stream with you solo?
Am I timing out?
You're freezing up, and then sometimes your mic
Oh,
cuts in and out.
I am a robot.
Reed, you might have to leave and come back in, see if that fix it.
How about now?
There you go.
Thank you. Cool. Thank you. Yes, I am crafting. Once my storage is a little more organized.
I ordered 5,000 more tiles today.
Sir, you have a problem? I'm not going to give you a problem. I take it they're not on the walls anywhere. I thought I saw someone post recently that someone had them on the wall somewhere, but maybe not.
For what I got them for, Reed, it was just about the same price or even a little bit cheaper.
That's worth it then.
I got them for 2 cents apart.
Yeah, it's probably a good deal then. Yeah, it's craft. I got projects everywhere. I built a tower. Haley was asking about the portal for the end, and I was like, oh, okay, you know what, maybe I'll. So I actually on that portal I dug out the fortress underground basically, and I was like, you know what, I'm on the top of the fortress. Let me just dig to the surface. So I built a pillar. It's like, hey, that rock looks pretty cool. Maybe I'll build a castle up there. I was working on steps down the mountain last night or the other night, and I'm working on the castle. And of course, I was looking for Blackstone, which is fun. You'll like this. I'm like, hey, there's water over here. Let me see if I can find one of those ravines or one of those deep submerged things.
Yeah.
I found a submerged area that I went down and down and down and down, and I think I hit like minus 20 or 30. I'm like, oh, look at this. There's a cavern. And so I got air. And then it was just fun. Of course, I barely was able to swim up. I did not follow the underwater lights I left because I couldn't find them. Yep, fun stuff.
Couldn't find your way out.
It's still here.
What's
it
up?
still exists. I haven't destroyed anybody's houses yet, so we're good. I haven't destroyed anybody's houses. I figured I'd be a nice guy. I'll have to start building for Lego here soon.
Hey, Triple E.
I got a couple projects I need to build.
I had
Something
to-
with my boat yet either.
I had to order them from Germany, so we'll see how long it takes to get them.
I think probably a couple weeks.
Last time I ordered
I've
overseas,
ordered from overseas.
it didn't take but after the guy shipped them, I had it in 3 or 4 days.
Well, it's holidays, so
Yeah. I mean,
good luck.
oh yeah, we are getting into the Christmas time, but how long it takes to get it.
Shoot, Christmas and with all the crazy weather and everything, it took a
Crazy
month
weather,
for
where?
Bubba's box to get. Took over a month for Bubba's box to get to him.
Oh, he got it?
Yeah,
Oh, we don't do the auctions in
Yes.
November anymore. Remember I told you that? I said no more auctions.
yeah, it's amazing when you start inquiring about a box, it just shows up.
I meant to ask you that the other last night. But
Nope, it's funny. Funny how how it works. Start inquiring.
Did he
I
miss?
guess Bubba was trimming his beard and messed up.
Oh,
Just shave it up. Shave it
Bubba,
off.
that don't look too bad at all, though. I don't think it looks that bad.
Is that what anybody's actually going for, though? Not that bad.
Damn, Triple D says I ordered 500 shirts and it took 3 weeks to get here from Virginia.
Parker, have it.
Shirt business doing pretty good, Triple? Hope so. Well, you're ordering 500 shirts, so it must be. I think the last thing I ordered overseas was the train track. Right before the show.
Yeah, I remember that. And it shipped to you like 3 times or something like that.
And it's usually pretty quick in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I hadn't got it. It'd been scheduled for delivery, I don't know how many times, and it never got dropped off. So finally I called UPS and I was like, can I just go get it? They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, there's a hub in Clarksville. I'm 5 minutes from there. I'm 15 minutes from the largest UPS hub in the United States. It's got to be at one of those. Can I just go get it? And she was like, no, we'll find out where it is. And she said, it's on an airplane. On an airplane? How's it on an airplane? It's been out for delivery for 9 straight days in a row. She's like, well, I don't know what to tell you. So I contacted the people I ordered the track from, told them what was going on. And I was like, look, man, I said, I know it ain't you. I said, I ordered the track. I said, it's lost somewhere in shipping. I said, they told me it's going to be delivered for 8 or 9 straight days. I'm running out of time. I need it for the show. And he said, well, if you don't hear nothing from him tomorrow, he said, get back with me. And he said, I'll just next day air you the order again. I was like, all right. Hopefully we don't have to do that. So the next day I seen the UPS driver. that stopped him was like, "Hey, do you got a package for me?" And he handed me the package. It had 9 out for delivery stickers on it. They just never would bring it to the house.
You couldn't find your street, Hoosier.
Shit, it's the same UPS driver we've had for 15 years. He brings packages here every day. But not that one.
Anarchy. Anarchy. Anarchy.
It got lost in his truck.
That's
He
probably
lost
what
in his own truck somehow.
That's probably what it is. I mean, it wasn't a box. I mean, half the size of that. So it probably fell behind the shelf, or he picked up boxes and
Might have been playing with it. You just don't know.
Bubba said I live in a bad neighborhood.
You have a neighborhood?
That's about all it is.
He lives in the hood.
We're in the hood.
Oh, I kind of figured that.
Called
The
adulthood.
UPS driver can't find his house. Something crazy.
Haley's been here. You blink when you're going through my town, you missed it.
No.
I don't believe that.
Shoot, I missed the turnoff. I had to go all the way back through town. You're coming back from
One way in,
that
one
house.
way out.
Ouch.
Erica's like, you missed the turn. I was like, oh crap. She's like, oh, it's okay. Just go around the corner.
I'm like, my kind of town. So in other words, it's a one-horse town is what you're saying.
I don't. There's like
if you miss that
5
one
or
horse,
6 horses in the field
Yeah,
next to me.
there's a few horses there. They're all at the bar.
They get out sometimes, and they swing back up.
Yeah, there's one out Saturday.
I think it goes where it's going. It gets put back up and gets right back out.
Not every day you drive down the road and there's a horse standing on the side of the road eating.
It's like, yeah, don't mind me.
Us humans are missing out on this good tasting grass over here, man.
Shit, there was one down the street that knew how to unlock the gates and let everyone out.
Yeah, woke up one morning at cows in the front yard.
They all hang out at the church ice cream shop.
You have steaks.
Well, they were looking for good food.
Yeah.
They were coming to your house. Really good food.
And I guess you had the steaks
Yeah,
delivered
that or
themselves
they
now.
smelled the steaks. They're like, dude, you got to go to chicken. No. They were probably carrying signs saying "Eat more chicken."
Oh, yeah.
You call it fast food.
Woke up, standing at the sink, got a glass of water.
Oh, hold on, Willie.
Willie!
Went in my brother's room, was like, dude, I just had the weirdest dream. He was like, what? I was like, front yard was full of cows. I go back in and lay down a couple minutes. He comes in the room. He's like, front yard is full of cows.
It's like something out of a Far Side comic. Hey, Willie.
What's up, Zizo?
You got to change that.
That what?
You got to change your little icon
Why?
Why?
because it's not the Ninja Turtle head.
That's because I'm on my phone.
Willie don't Star Wars. He turtles.
He does whatever Willie wants to do.
That's right.
Unless he needs something, something good, for a change.
Good game last week, Reed.
How you been, Willie?
Yeah, it happens.
I'm all right.
Football
Who's that?
season already, so I'm really kind of out of it already.
You already on vacation?
No, we working.
I guess y'all saw the leak of the modular today, did you?
No.
Wait, what?
What?
No,
No.
what? We're sitting
We've
here
been
talking about
almost
Big Red Walls. You didn't bring this up
2
now.
hours and you
You're
ain't.
fired, Cliffy.
How you didn't send that in the chat, Cliff?
Yeah,
Jeez.
you need to screen share this like right now, buddy.
Well, I don't know
You're
if I got. Let me find it first.
You're fired,
You
Cliff.
let us talk about all this other bullshit and our.
See how you guys
Come on.
spend
He's
your
fired.
time just timing out Zissou and Johnny G when you could be doing important stuff.
Well, I figure you guys are the modular people. Y'all would already know before me.
Cliffy, you don't see us talking about
It's
it.
all
We
messed
probably
up.
don't see it, especially something that big.
You got Bubba going. Are you sick? We've been talking a week. It's about time. You let us down, Cliffy. You let us down.
What the
Well,
crap,
you know what?
Cliffy? You had one job.
You know what? That's what y'all get.
Can y'all tell I'm feeling better than I did yesterday?
Probably can't find it. I bet.
You probably feel better than Cliffy right now. But,
Hey, did y'all get y'all emails?
yesterday,
we voted.
vote for Willie.
Vote for Willie.
Vote for Willie.
Willie.
What's he got?
Willie for president.
Blindside, I don't think any of us is near Colorado. Reed's from Colorado. Well,
Not anymore.
That's not saying
I
much.
come from Wisconsin, but I was in Colorado.
that's what I meant, Reed.
Well, I don't know where it is.
You did what? Did you write that name in Triple D?
Is Triple D here?
Triple D's here.
Triple D, you out there?
He's in the chat. Bubba said we were supposed to vote for Willie.
I didn't even vote for. Well, I didn't even vote for Willie.
Why?
I voted for Willie.
Willie, you had one job. You're fired.
I wrote in my vote for Chris.
At least you didn't say my name. So
Oh, I thought we were going to write in for Hoosier.
Oh,
So
my
that was
God.
the plan.
I don't know where it is. I saw it like this morning, and I didn't think about it.
Oh, Cliff.
I didn't know who the other two were, so.
That's it. You're fired.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
you know
fired.
who Bill was,
Fired.
Haley.
Yeah,
We were
Bill was
going-
at Brick Fair.
He's the one that me and Chris shot his GoPro off the train tracks. When
I
it tried to go through Chris's tunnel.
Yeah, I don't. Sorry, Bill. Can't put face to name.
Chris said, "Thanks, Willie."
Chris for president.
God, I wish
Chris, you always got my vote over Hoosier.
he could
Yeah.
ran for president. He'd make a good one,
Who?
Chris.
Hi, Chris. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're feeling well.
He wouldn't put up with the
We're going to get Willie in there. He's going to lay down the
bullshit.
laws.
Did y'all see the bottom part about the $20 thing?
Yeah. Yeah, that's no big deal.
That's
Yeah,
that's
it's reasonable.
I mean, shoot. Yeah, with the website change, name change, and all that other stuff.
It's understandable.
And I think like the last couple of years, Brian's been paying for all that just out of his pocket.
Shoot. Yeah, I was wondering why the group didn't have dues. Man.
Well, if Brian loved us, he'd still do it.
You still be here with us.
I gotta send him a text message.
Blame
No.
Haley. Blame Haley because she wouldn't flirt with him. She had the perfect opportunity.
Willie, you trying to set me up now? Now you tell me? If I had a flirt to get him to stay in the group, I would have. I would take 115.
Whoa,
You could
whoa,
have
whoa, Haley! Don't watch
you
what you
could have
say.
moved to Tennessee, Haley, and he had a place for you and Mom and the dogs.
Oh, that's who you were talking about. Okay.
That was one of the people.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah.
Hi.
Do I want? Oh, look, Bubba found it.
Is that it though?
Oh, did he find it?
That can't be it because it's a corner building. It's not. It can't be a corner.
Why can't it?
Well,
I
it
thought-
don't have to be corner.
Pizza. Huh, interesting. I
Say
told
it
you
again.
within-
My phone was messed up.
Well, technically,
That's
it's
not,
the
that's not
corner.
the one I saw. That's not the one I saw today. So I don't know. That could be it.
Stop.
The arcade would be pretty cool if it was the other way around. The arcade
Maybe
was
maybe Bubba needs a barber shop.
All right, let me go digging.
Chris says, "What if we can't afford the 20?" You didn't read the email enough. Underneath all that, it said, "If anyone can't afford it, Willie pays."
Only for Chris.
I don't know if that's it or not. That's not the one I saw, so I don't know. But
Did the one you see, Cliff, was it red? A dark red?
it was white like that and red, but it wasn't a corner building.
Check the brick fan, Haley.
We're going. We're searching.
Oh, Bubba. How do you miss that? It
Is
hit
it
him in
brick
the head.
He said it might not be. I can't read Dutch.
You can switch the translate button. You can hit the translate button.
Chris, I ordered 5,000 tiles today.
Bath towels or hand towels?
Water tiles.
Oh. Are you doing just flat blue tiles or are you dimensionalizing them?
Yeah, I think that's an idea. So that's what I don't know. Find it.
Like what do you mean, Willie?
Are they just flat or are you going to have some
Yeah, they're flat.
flat? Okay.
I got some rocks sticking out with water splashing around the rocks.
Mm,
2 cents a piece.
yeah, that all right. That one's a Lego Ideas one.
Yeah.
Stop it.
That's Haley's dog. He went to a who's sleep?
One 1x2 triple.
That sucker is pretty cool detail.
Yeah, he's probably wondering about something.
Yeah, that sucker's way too detailed for a modular. That sucker's pretty cool. We should be seeing some type of leak photo here in the future.
I saw it today, but I can't find it.
Oh, Cliff.
Down.
If it was a real leaked photo, it'd be all over it.
It'd be everywhere by now.
Well, because shoot.
And Dude Jude would have the Lepin version already.
Well, wasn't it because I bet all the people are working with the Lego, they can't post anything.
I'm starting to think the same thing, Chris.
So, Haley, you think the reviewers already got it?
Yeah, because why it's supposed to be a pizzeria and a jazz club.
Yeah.
$230.
$230.
I mean, the reviewer people should be getting it pretty soon, but it's like, but they can't be posting any of that stuff. So,
Well, see, Triple D saw it too.
Then somebody took it down.
Could be.
Ah, dang it! I guess I'm gonna have to scroll through Instagram.
all right.
Why did you tell me to shut up?
You shut up. Who you shut
up? Really? Or do what you're told, or you get in trouble.
I ain't scared of Dude Jude.
Okay. You know,
Did it have? Was it white and dark red?
Yeah.
No, that's not.
Well, it was mainly white and had like white and red shutters or something like that. Or
Chat Zizu says you got to screenshot that stuff when you see it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I didn't think about it, or I would.
Yeah, because there was like one picture that was floating around back in November.
Yeah, it wasn't that. No.
See, if it had been a dinosaur, Cliff would have been sending pictures all day.
I know.
I'm trying. I'm looking. I'll tell you what. This is just going to be a surprise to everybody. Okay. Why don't y'all wait and let
This
it be
is
a
not
surprise?
like Christmas, all right? It's not, surprise. Nope.
So who's your Cliff derailed your stream?
Huh?
You derailed the stream.
How?
Bringing up this modular you claim you saw.
I didn't. I'm not claiming. I saw it.
Sure. I saw some Smurfs on the way to my house.
Well, did you stop and say hi?
I should have tried to catch them.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I bet they're worth some money.
Really.
I'm not no Gargamel.
Hoosier, you gonna be in the playoffs? B4C?
Probably not. I can't get over the injury bug.
Man, I got like 3 players that just went questionable today.
Almost had to start Kyler Murray over Mahomes this next week, but he's not questionable now. He was.
Hoping by game time they'll be back to good.
I had to go get me a receiver today just in case, or yesterday. I would trade. I was going to ask somebody to trade, but I'm sure we got voted down, so I just went for free agents.
I think trade deadline's over, ain't it?
Oh, is it? Maybe. Well, Mayo, that's what's fun about it, is the guessing game, if it's real or not. And everybody's on Instagram looking right now. This is hilarious. It was really pretty, though. It may have just been a lie, too, because, like you said, like I said, it was an actual picture. It'd be everywhere. Let me make a phone call to Brett Boone's Builds. He might let me know. I'm totally joking. Okay, what do y'all think about the new speed champion, though? I think it kind of looks kind of ugly for a speed champion.
Triple D just put a link in the chat.
All right, we'll see it. See if I was right. Yep, that's the one I saw.
Well, screen share it, Cliffy.
It's in the link. I can't screen share that because there's music. Well, I guess I can. Hang on. Hang
You can
on.
cut the sound off.
I didn't think about that till now. Leave me alone.
That's like labeling something in a clear bag.
Till now. Leave me alone.
I didn't know Burrows was up for trade, Bubba.
Well, that's who Haley was and him was going to trade Stephon Diggs for. All right, where are we at? All right, I'm in the.
Ooh, that's a cool techniques.
That's not it.
Yeah, it is. That's the one I saw this morning. That's exactly the one I saw. But it wasn't in video form, it was just pictures.
That's the one from the. No, that's not it. That's the one from the video from earlier, like a month ago.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's the picture. That was the picture that was showed this morning. I don't know where we're at. Brixie now. I don't know what the heck. But that's what that picture there was shown this morning on Instagram.
Let's see if anything shows up on my Instagram. All right, I'm 10 feeds in and ain't seen nothing yet, so there ain't nothing there.
Oh, I didn't see that in Bubba.
Yeah, I keep seeing this white and red.
Who was it that posted that video? I think it was Stud City or somebody.
Yeah, I remember watching that one a while ago.
Yeah. It said he put that there because it was similar colors or something.
No, Chris, that'd be okay. I'm just saying that's what I saw. I didn't say it was if it was it. I didn't say if it was actually it or not. I just said that's what I saw. And y'all the one who took it for granted that I knew what it was.
So disappointed in Cliff. God, man.
All right, I'm going back to building this tree. Commercial break done.
I think Chris just really wants to send somebody a picture of his balls.
Don't send them to me. I'll show everybody.
I don't want to see it.
I don't want to see it either.
Triple D said, "Impressive, Chris. Built with Lego."
Mm-hmm.
We got the master of that is in the chat.
No, Mayo.
Hey, Hoosier, I'll be back in a minute.
No problem.
All right.
That'd be you, sir. There's a live stream floating around somewhere to prove it.
What's this now? Iceberg. Yeah, Iceberg's in land now, so ask him. Did you know that, Hoosier?
Yep. Yeah, there's one Philly brick fest during Red Brick District. For some reason, I decided to start a live stream early on, so everything was calm and wasn't too out of hand. About 30 seconds into the live stream, some guy in the chat goes running past me, yelling, "I built a dick and balls."
Wow.
He said I might still have the original dick pics, Mike, in a box upstairs. Oh, wow. Years before I started coming to the show. Good Lord.
And what happens at Red Brick District stays in Red Brick District.
I want to remind you all, this was in the glow zone.
No, dear Lord.
So they glowed and stood out like you wouldn't believe. Haley building a big old tree.
It's getting bigger.
Well, Haley doesn't do anything small.
Go big or go home, Cliffy.
That's right.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I think it's the other way around, buddy. It went downhill after you stopped going.
Yeah, it wasn't the same without you, buddy. Kind of cornering you and not the same without you.
Whoa. Were y'all partying pretty hard that night?
It was bad. I forget what they was drinking. Big B brought something. It was like glowing in the bottle.
Uh-oh, he's playing music.
Who do you think on my new chair?
You're gonna get me kicked off.
If you're kicked off for a Shamaloo music, I'd be surprised. Besides, I'm one of his Patreons, so I mean, I'm on your streams.
Yeah, but we're not a Patreon, and music's coming from his Hoosier channel.
Have no clue where Chop is.
Chop. Who is that? Do we know who he is? There's too many shows coming here. There's too many shows next year.
Whatever Bubba said. That was when Kelly and the kids rode to the hall with me the next morning because they couldn't drive back to the hotel.
What's up?
Mr. Bama.
What you doing, Hoosier?
Been working on this water section.
Hey, agents of the mock.
What's up, Troy?
Hey, Troy. Triple D. Reed growing a goatee?
Yeah, of course. They look good when I have my sunglasses on.
Yeah, I know.
What's up, dude?
Triple.
How you like that chair, Reed?
It's good. It's nice having a $270 chair for $150.
Yeah, that ain't bad at all.
It's got speakers too, as Hoosier and Haley already mentioned. I was playing music earlier. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just admire the baldness.
For a green part out, you need a bunch of green plates. This is a good set.
Oh, that big tree.
Yeah.
Did your top section spin? Because my top section spins.
Hold on. Say again.
Does any of your top section? Okay. I didn't build it wrong. Okay, I was making sure. I was like,
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I kind of don't like that.
I was like, I was trying to figure out. I was like, man, that's why I had to stop it on the stream the other night because I was like, why is my tree so funky?
No, it's big.
I gotta still finish Santa's visit. I think I still got a few bags left on that sucker.
Yeah, that's that other set. So.
Troy, what do you got going on tomorrow night? My other two co-hosts have got holiday parties. Can't believe it.
Holiday parties.
Yeah, I got kind of one on Sunday.
I got one on Saturday.
Well, April Day is on Saturday too, so kind of interesting.
Saturday plus double VIP points and everything else going on.
I got a boatload of shows next year. Actually, we might have a train show too, maybe a one here in Madison. But supposedly Brick Universe is coming to Madison. I mean, Brickfest Live's coming to Milwaukee. It's like nuts. I'm doing Nebraska Brick Days in April. All my vacations like April, May, and June. Okay, I'll make sure the invites go out early, like they normally do. So. That or it'll be a short stream. Maybe this new chair put me to sleep. You never know. Make sure there's music playing behind my head here. So. No. Well, yeah, somebody did get some of those $10 advent calendars out in Milwaukee, so.
From Costco?
Yeah. Well, you asked me, do you want any advent calendars, and I missed the note because we're using Discord now for our group. So I missed the post. And then I was like, oh, yeah, for that price, yeah, I'll take a Marvel. I'll take a Marvel one, I guess. So we're using the Discord now since they did the Slack went to the payment stuff in 90 days. I mean, 90 days isn't very long. Messages disappear pretty quick.
Right. Yeah. Over here, I'll be right back.
Hey, Triple D, I'll be getting my game tomorrow. So possibly Monday or Tuesday, we'll get it going. I would do tomorrow, but I'll be busy all day. Saturday. Maybe Sunday afternoon. Would have arrived sooner too, probably. Bless you. The week. Will do, Triple D.
Is you gonna go to the Lego store Saturday?
Probably not. Oh, you talking about for the lug?
Yeah, for a full day.
No.
Ooh.
You going?
I doubt it this Saturday. There's really nothing I need from the store.
Or I would watch his pick-a-brick.
Unless they had some good pick-a-brick. But it's no telling, and I don't want to drive 3 hours.
To find out there's nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
When I'm going to be – I'm going to be in Orlando in the week after. So I'm going to go to the Orlando store and see what they have on the wall.
We're definitely going to need pictures of that one, buddy.
I'll make sure I send them.
Doesn't sound like we're going to have any new pick-a-brick for this weekend. So, see, that's kind of the other thing, too, is if they really push the April day, I mean, that'd be the thing where you kind of try to get, pick-a-brick and stuff for there. I mean, in the end, being an ex-Lego employee, being in charge of pick-a-brick. Oh yeah, I mean, I had more pick-a-brick in the back of a store than God probably had. I mean, I had stupid amounts of pick-a-brick. I mean, in the end, it still only took a couple bays. But nowadays, it'd be just like, that's a waste of space, and we need it for sets. But a brick was always when I was at the store, pick-a-brick in terms of volume was always in the top 5 or 10 items, always, all the time. In terms of value, money-wise, no, because they don't. It's not, when you got $400 Death Stars. I mean, in Falcons, pick-a-brick can't compete. $15 a cup, what it was back in the day. So, but yeah, I mean, I remember Cliff was talking about pick-a-brick, but I mean, pick-a-brick is great. But I mean, there was a time towards the end of my tenure that they were trying to make all the walls the same. Therefore, you can't say, "Wow, Park Meadows is the best pick-a-brick in the country." You can't say one store, because then everybody's like, "Well, how come their wall's so good and ours is such crap?" I says, "Well, because your person who ordering pick-a-brick doesn't know diddly squat about brick." And so, and that was the problem, is they didn't have, not every store had really good brick counts. I could smell that brick. I could smell the good brick. I could smell it. Knew it was going to be good. So, would be nice. We can always hope.
Yeah,
but it seems like it's gotten better.
Yeah, last time I went up, and man, they had some nice stuff on the wall. Or let me rephrase that. They had some nice stuff for AFOLs.
Yeah. Well, and usually, when I've been to even for like the shows, the conventions, Brick World and stuff like that, at that point it's not about, I'd love to have corporate show me like, you can't do that. We got a convention here. We're going to have hundreds of fans here, and they're going to want brick. And you're going to want me to stick with just on the wall? Go jump off a cliff. Basically, that's what I tell them. Woodfield has pick-a-brick on tables. It's insane, because it's a small store, but it's an absolute zoo for Brick World, because it's literally 5 minutes away.
I heard that's how the Maryland store is during Brick Fair.
Yeah. For the conventions, the stores are crazy, and they've got tons of brick laid out. And in the old days, they just had tons of brick. The hallways were lined with brick. The hallways going to the back always had brick. For the shows.
Well, the Maryland store always has a good pick-a-brick wall anyway.
Probably has somebody that knows brick. Well, and the other thing too is, I think there was at one point, and you guys have seen it. Actually, I showed one of the resellers that is in my lug. He got to see my storage this last weekend when we were sorting our project support. Said, "Hey, you want to come over and check it out?" I was like, "Yeah." So, and we were over there for like 2-3 hours yapping. Holy hell! Talk about, and he lives 2.5 hours north. So he had to drive all the way back. But I wanted to show him last time. I didn't get a chance, and so, but in the end, it's one of those things where there's just, I lost my train of thought. I'm lost. But there's so much, good stuff occasionally. But if you got somebody who knows the brick in the stores, but I know where it was. The list, like the old pick-a-brick list. I showed him one. I said, here's the list. This is what I had. Haley's probably seen them. Anybody who's worked in the stores or has been to the stores back in the day, if anybody was nice enough to show you the list, we really weren't supposed to show you the list, but any of us that worked there had them in the stores, and so we have the lists, and they were 10, 12 pages long. It showed how many cases were sitting at corporate that we could order from. But that was the nice thing. And so if you knew, you could order from the list, or I think towards the end of my career, they'd say, we can do it, or you can do it. I'd never want corporate to do it, because I barely trust some of the people in my store that if I wasn't there to do it, why would I want to trust someone in corporate who maybe doesn't have any clue, especially after the one guy left. He was going to school to get a law degree. He's a lawyer, and he is now the assistant district attorney out in Connecticut. But when he was there, oh my God, pick-a-brick. With him there, you could ask him a question. He knew everything. and then eventually he got let go or quit or whatever, and yeah. So
Damn, Triple said Nashville's new manager doesn't know Lego.
Most of them don't. I mean, I don't. They aren't. I mean, towards like the end of my tenure, I mean, they had two perfectly good, older guys. I guess I was still 40s or whatever. That do Lego.
Did what's her name leave National Store?
In the end, it was one of those things where, I mean, some of us start at the bottom and worked our way up. That's why it's funny that they don't want to promote the people who start at the bottom. We know everything about Lego, and we know what it means to steal from Lego, because you'd have to be an absolute idiot to do that. But if you coming from outside Lego, you might not realize that as big as they are, not being able to put them on a resume might hurt more than having to say, "Hey, well, where's this gap here?" It says, "Well, I work for Lego." "Oh, you work for Lego?" You're like, "Well, so yeah." They've been through at least, yeah. So I guess Triple D says Christine. Yep, last I heard. So in my store that I was at, they've been through at least 3 or 4 managers in the last 6 years, and I was with my manager for 7 years. 5 at the store we opened. 5 years.
So
6 years, and they've been through 3 managers.
So Christine's no longer at the National Store.
How long had she been there?
She's been there for a few years.
Hey, Hoosier, I'm going to go ahead and drop off. But thanks for having me on. I'm going to go to bed early tonight. So,
all right, Cliff, take care, buddy.
Night, Cliff.
Later,
See
everybody.
Cliff.
In the end, it's one of those things where, I mean, it sounds like the manager at Colorado Mills, she out in Colorado, she's been there for many years. She was there when I still worked for Lego. I think she was a supervisor, and she worked her way up. So, I mean, I would have rather been at corporate, because there's more mobility there. I mean, the stores, you can only go so high. So, I mean, that's kind of stuck. But after the great BrickCon April incident, nothing happened in my career at all at Lego. Absolutely stalled. It was like I ran into a brick wall with my car. My Lego car had just shattered into a million pieces. Worse than what happened in Lego Masters last night when they were their test run. Anybody been watching that? You guys were streaming last night, and I left abruptly because it was one of those things where somebody yells downstairs, says, "Hey, Lego Masters!" Oh, that's right, I forgot, and jumped out of everything. I was like, "Oh, I better go watch it." Ooh, what you doing there, Hoosier? Eating pizza? Don't spill it on your water. Grease and water, they don't get along too well.
We lose Cliffy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, were you missing? Yeah, he said
bye to you.
Oh, I was in the other room.
Getting pizza, obviously.
Yeah, he said he's gonna get some sleep early.
Sleep? What is
He's got
that?
the big Titanic build tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that starts tomorrow.
What's he doing? Building the Titanic? Some people are just a little crazy.
Yeah, I can't think of the guy's name. It's the new manager. Chris is still here. He probably knows.
I mean, I'm kind of thankful that I'm not close to a Lego store these days, now that they've had some decent pick-a-brick, because I'd be super broke. Luckily, I made some money from a few Lego. I'm got a Facebook ad up, so I sold a few sets. Sold one of the Django Fett sets today. That was cool.
That sold for a pretty penny, I bet.
$140, that little $20 set that I was joking about earlier. $140. I mean, I guess his Django's expensive. I got another $20 agent set, and the villain goes for like $60. I was like, holy hell. Well, that's just insane in terms of how much some of those sets go for. It's like, man, because of the figs. It's like, it's not so much Django Fett. I mean, and that's what we all laugh about is the fact that they repeat everything like X-Wings and all stuff, but I mean, if they repeated some of that stuff, some of those things wouldn't be worth as much. Is that the old one? Probably print a new one. I'm gonna need one. So,
that Django had a cool play function too. His head came off. Sorry, that was a terrible joke.
Oh yeah, I caught it right after I thought about it for half a second.
Yeah, he hasn't appeared in a set in a very long time though. You're right.
Yeah, Corporate Alliance Tank Droid. I don't remember what year that was. I'd have to look. Let's see. Let me see if I just this tells you how bad it is. How bad Hinkle got me in terms of memorizing instructions. Look at that. I sold it like freaking back at like 4:00, and I still have the number in my head. What does it say here? Let's say 2013. So 9 years. I'd say that's probably the last one he was in, unless he was in one of the Slave ones. But that was a $20 set. I mean, I didn't really want to get rid of it, but I'm not really using Django Fett. I mean, I have don't really do enough Star Wars stuff to where I would really use it.
Yeah.
And I bought a lot of stuff probably for just, certain things. Probably bought it for the tank tread type stuff. And then in the end, just it sat. Because that's the thing is everybody's like, that was the one thing I was going to say. For everybody who gives me crap about all the stuff I sit on, always remember I have given away a fair amount of stuff over the last decade or so to cancer and stuff like that. So that's the other thing too, is that's why I collected a lot of some things, is I figured if nothing else, I could donate it. And that's, I do donate poly bags. This year I was thinking of doing some of the watches. I got a bunch of those cheap watches and some of the piece bags. So maybe going to do some of those. I need to get on the ball because Christmas is fast approaching. So.
Yep.
And my poly bags aren't organized quite well enough to do a big deliver of those. So I'm kind of doing laundry too. I hear if the dryer's still going. I don't hit social media as much as I want. Of course, I hit Instagram today, and Brett's Castle pops up, and then of course it disappears. I'm like, she was from a while ago, I guess. Oh, somebody's asking about. Let me look at those again. Somebody messaged me on Instagram about something else. I got some stickers. I'm the only one with the screen on. Nobody talking, no music.
Yeah, the new manager probably came from retail from somewhere and took over. Don't know anything about the product yet.
What you talking about the manager?
Yeah.
And they were pulling a lot of them over the years from everywhere but Lego, which is kind of weird. Well, I think for some reason there's a lot of district managers. Nashville's probably Midwest. If it's Midwest, if it's the Midwest manager like North Central, I've heard through the grapevine that North Central district manager will not promote anybody within that store. So you can't climb to like manager or something within that store. You'd have to move to a different store or something, is what I heard. I don't know. I don't know if that's still true, but I mean, that's kind of a crazy thing is, I mean, that's to me, I mean, that might have been what hindered me, but in the end, I don't know, probably was my crass and my, I don't know, something about me, but unfortunately my spectacular customer service was obviously something they didn't want. It's kind of weird, even though we know that's kind of gone down the crapper over the years.
Reed, are you ever going to try to move back?
Back where?
Back closer to a Lego store?
I might apply. I need to keep an eye out. I might apply for that. I might try and I need to talk to my friend who's in plastic molding and see if I should apply for the plant, one of the plant positions when they open the new factory in Virginia. I don't know. And that'd be about the only thing I'd maybe try and think about. I don't want to go back into the retail. What a cluster blank that division is. I wouldn't go near that division. You couldn't pay me enough for one. I mean, obviously, it's probably why now the managers are staying. They probably don't pay them what we used to make. I think as an ASM, I started at 35. My manager started like 52. I don't think they pay anything like that anymore. That's probably why a lot of them were getting out, or the ones that moved up didn't stay very long because they realized, well, crap, I'm doing a lot of work in these busy Lego stores for not much money. That or I don't know. Wouldn't mind it, but because I loved retail. I mean, it sucked. I mean, the only thing that made it good there in Colorado was I wasn't close to family. So getting stuck working on all the holidays didn't matter because there was nobody around. I could try and get down and see some of my friends, but there was, around here, if I worked in Milwaukee where my family's close, it might suck if I can't spend enough time. So, but I don't know. We'd see. Rick Sloth, welcome. On your phone, but still locked on Instagram. I was kind of shocked. I got a new phone, and after finally, with the new game center and stuff, I hate to say it, Clash of Clans, actually, my account actually transferred. I was shocked. I was expecting to have to start from scratch and say, "No, please, gone."
So, hey, Rick Sloth.
Rick Sloth.
$40. Wow, that's pretty good. $40 for something I got for $0. I like that. That's the best kind of 36.
And maybe, man, I ordered the friend's apartment from Target because it was like $150, 145, and it just arrived today. That's all they did is stick a dang sticker to the box and shipped it.
Oh man, that was Target.
What's that?
The friend's apartment.
Oh,
Yeah, that's bad when they do that.
And I also got a Seinfeld. The box is all crushed.
Someone on Brick Picker posted that they found the friend's apartment at Costco, but I forget the price. That was just today I saw that. But I'm sure it's just, a few lucky people.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it was on the Black Friday sale. And so I was like, heck, that ain't too bad because it's 175 or 179 regular. And I can submit the receipt into Lego and get VIP points.
I keep forgetting about that with Target.
I haven't shopped there in a while to really do that. I've been buying stuff at Walmart lately.
My parts order is missing a total of 16 parts. But then when I calculated how much that money is, just $2.33. But still, it's annoying. I'm missing parts. You have to place another order and wait, you know?
Yeah.
I guess it's worth calling Lego for. Send it now.
Yep, you tell them, where are my parts?
Yep. Well, and I'll also tell them about how they put that art print in the bottom of the box and didn't label it.
Yeah,
That was in the same order.
yeah, I would take a picture of that and send it in saying, hey, maybe label this shit. that's yeah, I wouldn't shunt the box.
Yeah.
What, you get punched from the bottom or what?
Hang on, let me get it. I'll find the box and show you guys.
No,
It was
he bought one of those, those in the VIP reward section. You can buy the art print stuff.
Yeah.
The paper. Yeah.
so I had the GWPs came in a box, and then when you take that out of the box, this is the box here. Down in the bottom of the box, there was this cardboard, and it was cut to fit the bottom. And I didn't even notice it until like an hour later when I was going to dispose of the box. So that was down in there flat. And I thought that looks kind of odd, for them to go through the extra effort of reinforcing the bottom. And art print, like not labeled, nothing.
I mean, you could take a Sharpie because it's not going to go through that cardboard and just write, VIP below or something,
Yeah.
I mean, that takes literally what, 5 seconds?
Shoot, don't throw it away.
I
Fragile.
love reinforcing cardboard, but
Just imagine if you'd have thrown it away and you'd have said, hey, by the way, I'm still waiting on this. They'd be like, no, we shipped it. As is where? I never saw it. Like, oh, we put it. Then they'll have to get the guy in the warehouse. They're like, oh, we put it between two pieces of cardboard. At the bottom, you'd be like, did you label it? And the guy would be like, at that point now they're going to send another print, so in the end, I mean, what good is it, to have to,
yeah.
I mean, you're going through all that trouble to make people use their VIP points to get this stuff. You might as well make sure that, it's important. I mean, obviously I got the rides, the pirate and whatever, I got those things. And I mean, those are in boxes. And so, they're going to come and they still going to get crushed, but I mean, you still see them coming and they make sense, but you're right. A print. I mean, they're smart. At least they put it between cardboard. I mean, I was thinking they just put it at the bottom of the box. I'm like, I'll take some idiot with have that bottom of the box hit some kind of object and then it's punctured, and that maybe have already happened, and that's why they're like, guys, I need those prints cardboard. So,
well, it's better than the old Lego posters that were always folded or rolled. Or
I got a bunch of those fold ones, the limited edition ones. I got a boatload of those bad boys.
Yeah,
even the free ones from the stores, I got some of those too. So,
yeah.
Yeah, I just rolled. I rolled a bunch of them and packed them away recently. But I'm looking at some of these folded ones. I'm like, man, it's like kind of sucks because they're nice creased right down the middle.
Hey, but they're limited edition from 10, 15 years ago. I'm like, guys, guys, you want it? I mean, I need to go back and look. I was actually messaging someone on Instagram. A Bricklock sent someone to me looking for the old Carnival sticker. The old carousel sticker.
In the words of the Great Rabbit, you don't fold the maps, you roll them.
Problem is back in the day. I mean, nobody's thinking that much, and in the end, I did get a couple rolled from a few places, but in the end, they're just trying to ship it quick. I mean, a lot of them were folded and some of them were in bags. I mean, like some of the limited edition ones were in bags. Others were just folded and, and whatnot. So, but it takes up less space if they're folded. And that's probably why they do it.
Well, shoot, even with those extra little cardboard pieces, it's like, man, that's extra material they're wasting to send it. So I'm surprised they even did that.
Like, I guess they probably could have rolled. You're right. They could have rolled it, but I mean, how you.
Or they could have just tossed it in there on top. Here you go.
That too. Then when you get the knife like this, I just put the brand new sharp blade in it. It'd be like.
Or the tape that's showing, in between the flaps a little bit, and then gets stuck to the tape.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a learning experience half the time, but some of the time it's just you kind of wonder. Who's thinking in the warehouse? Do they know how to think in the warehouse?
Or if they're getting paid enough to think. I think that's part of it.
That's my supervisor's job to think. I don't need to think. I just ask them a question and tell me what to do. So you tell me what to do there, so I did what I thought I could do.
Yep.
That's the extra $5. Thank you.
So.
Johnny G said I won best building tonight.
Where, Johnny? Where was he at? He wasn't here at this stream, so we know he didn't win it here. Unless he was building Wonder Woman's invisible jet. I mean, then he might have won.
Oh,
How many sections of water do you got to do?
Crunch loudly.
Hoosier, how many sections of water are you doing?
I got 3 more to do.
3 more and 3 are done?
Yeah.
How wide is each one? One base plate? One base plate deep, but how is it like 5 or 6?
It's about 2 base plates.
Total? Oh, okay. You guys been planning that? You're planning your rectangle for Chicago in terms of how big it's going to be yet?
I don't know if we're going to go rectangle or straight line.
I mean, just down just one line and then just, loop track back or whatever down. Double deep and just one side or something type thing or what?
Yeah.
Or 2. In the end, you'd probably in the end like that, you'd just be big part of another big oval most likely anyways. I mean, and that way too, you can pick and choose where you want to be too. You can almost kind of say, hey, put us with this group, this where, whatever. I mean, in the end, you might get thrown in with the Whistluggers or the Chai Luggers. Never know.
We don't want to be put in with them. They smell funny.
Not us Whistluggers. We're just going to smell like cheese.
I hear they don't use Lego, 100% Lego in their products, in their builds.
Oh, no, we do. Other than some of my weapons and stuff, but in the end, in my area, I usually have cheese curds and cheese popcorn. So more for me if you're not in my section.
Plus, you're playing music at all times. I don't want to be near you. We wouldn't be able to stream or nothing if you had music playing the whole time.
I don't know if I have the whole time.
Because Saturday night we couldn't show any of your stuff because you had music blaring so loudly that Buttrop finally did go over there, but he had to mute and then had to try to explain afterwards of what we were looking at.
Probably just should have walked over and said, Reed, turn that music off.
Thinking it actually would be kind of interesting just to hear Buttchop explaining too,
It was he was part of that mock. So, in the end, that's probably better than the music anyways,
And that's not what you said when we were like, hey, turn it off. You're like, no, this is what it needs to be.
Did I say? If I said that, I don't remember saying that. Well, if he caught me right at the beginning of World of Lights, I'm like, yeah, no. Shoot it later on after, because the music is what pulls people to our display. If we don't have anything over there, they'll just walk by like, and they'll walk past. In the end,
with the lights, the lights would pull people over there.
Well, I was in a canopy. You couldn't see the 2 sides. You couldn't see anything. So, in the old days, the music, just pulled people in. Now that everybody does it, you're right, it doesn't pull as much. In the old days, I cranked the music. I'd have 50 people around my thing at the start of World of Lights, just all looking at what's going on. So,
you need to start doing some booty music.
Well, I keep stumbling across all kinds of music. Trust me, I'll have some interesting stuff this next year. So we'll see. I need to get more movement and stuff. So But I mean, in the end, I mean, I still need to talk to him. I haven't talked to him in forever. I need to still see what we're planning on doing. If we're still planning on doing the same kind of group again and what we're changing up on it. So, and then I'm still hoping that, I mean, in the end, if all goes well, I'd like to talk. Ralph and I are trying to go to Nebraska Brick Days. So he's coming halfway. I'm coming halfway. So that's right in the middle between the two of us. I'd like to still pull him to Chicago too. Because then there'd be 3 Chima people, 3 diehard Chima people, Chop, Ralph, and myself. So you'd have Ice Bears, Crocs, and then I think Chop is like Lions and stuff like that. So awesomeness. Awesome. Chima's reborn.
Oh, did you finish that section, Hoosier?
Yeah, I did.
So would you do? So you do base plate, then you do the different colored plates underneath it to get the different shades of the water.
Yeah.
Dark blue, blue, light blue, clear.
No. White, blue, light bluish gray, dark bluish gray, and black.
The black right there by, I'm guessing what looks like your left elbow. It looks like it's like almost a straight line. You just got like a couple pieces that are different as compared to the other side. There's more variety in the shape. You see what I'm talking about?
Like here?
Yeah.
Farther up.
Or
It looks straight. If you go straight up, yeah, it's like almost a whole straight line. You'll have like just a couple.
just get
No,
get rid of the
goes
black
out.
altogether and just make it dark gray all the way across.
It's just hard. Just hard to see.
It just looks it doesn't look like if you got to the next level, there's a lot more dips in there. It just doesn't look like there's very many dips on right there in front of you.
Or just get rid of the black and just have it dark gray all the way across, or that section.
There's just terrible lighting, but yeah, I see the same kind of thing. But it's water. The fish carved a nest right there. We're not supposed to know, when they were making sure it had a nice straight line because they knew the other fish would be confused by seeing a straight line and not a curve. So. Oh, me. I'm not looking forward to cleaning the basement for Christmas to make room for nephews and stuff again.
No, I almost think do at least one more section like you've done and then think about it. Look at it together.
What's the other section look like? What was some of the other sections look like in that dark section? So that lines up though, right? Pretty much close to it from section to section in terms of the edges.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't tear nothing down, Jeff. It's a lot of tiles.
Yeah, just take out the black section, make it all dark gray under there. Be good.
The black's what's in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, what he really should do is he should make it like a brick or something thicker, so he can actually put fish underneath his water. So what he really needs to do. But
Read the parts will be here in a couple weeks. Pick a weekend, write on down, and you can do it for me.
all
right, Hoosier, you got to order some Duplo fish, so that way you can have one boat with the little fish and have another boat with the big fish in it.
Yep, that was
giant Duplo.
Like he caught the big one. Yay.
No, Hoosier's catching sharks. You know that. He's not catching fish. He's catching sharks.
Shoot, someone caught a shark. They were shore fishing up the road, and they caught a 5-foot shark.
Johnny says he's got 3 more sections to do. As long as he's not using any like reddish brown or dark red underneath there, he should be fine pulling it all up. Should have any problems.
I still vote he needs to put a sewer grate in one of the rock sections. Have all the city sewage spewing in there.
Put some barnacle pieces coming out, with the sewer garbage.
You need some icebergs there, icebergs and some kids who playing with some toy boats, some toy Titanics.
The only thing that's going in the water is going to be Chris and Willie in their canoe. So since Chris don't like to fish, Willie's going to be holding the fishing pole, and they're going to be getting pulled around by one of them Duplo fish Haley's talking about.
Oh, they need to be sitting in the water, the duck wing. The duck.
I think they just need to be sitting at an angle, like they both fell to the one end of the boat, and they're just kind of sinking.
Can the fish look like Reed?
I'm gonna make sure I have some. I'm gonna make sure your turtle is gonna be in a prison cell in my castle. I guarantee it. We don't know how Willie got there. He stumbled too close. Either he got sprayed by a skunk, one of the skunks on duty, or he got captured. Just wasn't paying attention.
Willie must be home. He's back to his turtle.
Yeah, I'm on the laptop now.
Yeah, Johnny G says you need a Mountain Dew factory and a Mountain Dew rail yard. You can pour that in the coal cars. That'd work too.
Hello, Brick Buddies TV.
I got Mountain Dew box cars. I'm good.
Maybe we need some. Maybe I need to make a couple semis. Need some Mountain Dew semis. I got a couple Lego and Toys R Us trucks just collecting dust. Convert them to Mountain Dew, I suppose.
Wrong colors. Wrong colors.
Oh, I can change though. I can change that part. Yeah, Mountain Dew plant runoff. That would kind of look like other stuff too. I had that in one of mine. I should have said that's what it was. It wasn't what I said it was, but contamination of the river, feeding the fish, and that grows some mutant turtles. That's true. Hey, that works. Mountain Dew runoff into the river, and some teenage turtles crawling out of the river. Yeah.
Chip, I'm all jacked up on Dew.
I don't have any turtle stuff around anywhere. I might have to look. Put you in the dryer.
All right, guys. I've got to get some sleep, but it was nice chatting with everyone.
All right, bud.
Take care, Reed, Haley, Hoosier, Willie, Bama.
You haven't seen these, bud.
Who's going crazy on Mountain Dew?
All jacked up on Mountain Dew. What does he say?
So my
We
alarm
all
wake me up in the morning.
Here, guys, I'll be right back. I got to move some stuff around so I can do this other section.
Yep.
And if we hear any loud noises, we know it didn't get moved properly.
Excuse me. What's everyone in the chat still doing?
Wait for us to do something, I guess.
That's where the little cookie came from. I know, Johnny G. We're waiting for him to come back too. All right, which building to light up next? Might have to light up the train, the fire station. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Yeah, John G. I wish they would bring back the Halloween theme stuff, like the minifigure line. Yeah, I'm glad that we got the most recent minifigure line to be holiday themed. ZZ, why? How are you not on the stream? Weren't you just here?
Hey, Hoosier, you want a Lego Minecraft poster?
I think he stepped away for a moment. I bet Jackson would love it. He likes Minecraft.
Well, that's what I was meaning for.
All right, stick it in the pile.
What was it, buddy?
A Lego Minecraft poster.
Jackson would like it.
All right. I'll stick it to the side for you.
Fire station still has tree needles from last year.
Say what?
Cleaning off the little fire, the Winter Village fire station, and it still has tree needles from last year.
Mm.
I'm gonna head out. We'll catch everybody later.
All right, Reed. You have a good one, buddy.
I read.
Night.
Yeah, it's easy. I was disappointed with Lego not doing anything with Scooby Doo since it was like the 90 years of Scooby Doo or something, or 80
You about
years.
Lego not doing anything?
It was either 2020 or 2021.
I think Playmobil still has the rights for it.
See, Playmobil has Back to the Future too right now. So
yeah.
I was
heard
hoping
they might be coming out with another Back to the Future.
No. Lies.
Do I know?
Lies. Bob said they will not do it. They would do it in a room.
Is he still alive?
Because you got the two Bobs.
One of them said that they weren't. As long as he lived, they weren't going to do it.
Yeah.
And it needed like one of them's permission. And like when he passed away, like when he was set to pass away, or after he passes away, then they could go ahead and do another one.
Yeah, because one of the Bobs was like, I think Bob Gale and Bob Zimmermick or something, and they were. I don't know. I just don't think they need to touch it. Go touch Star Wars. Hey.
I think if they do it, they might as well just redo it all.
Maybe.
And then if they want to emphasize another story off of it,
like shoot
but
it.
not,
yeah.
but
I
not
mean,
just go ahead and do another one continuation, because I mean Michael J. Fox can't
I
act the
mean,
same way.
shoot. And Christopher Lloyd, he's like 83.
Yeah.
So it's like if they were going to do it, they better do it soon. And if they did do it, they would have to bring all the people they would bring back, and it would probably have to be about Marty's kids and Doc's kids.
Yeah.
Or if they'll bring in a whole new cast of all the young people. I don't know. I wouldn't. But shoot, they kind of. I wish they did a Star Trek thing where it's a completely separate timeline. Because we don't have flying cars.
Yeah.
So, or kind of like, what they did with, I think they would do it because it's popular, but I think they would mess it up. So I hope they don't mess with it.
Yeah.
Just leave it alone. You don't need to remake everything. Come up with something new.
Why would they want to do that, Haley?
Yeah, they can't. Anything they come up with new is just flops.
Of course, it wouldn't be about Marty's son. It would be probably Marty's daughter, because with how yay, woman power. Woo!
Yeah. Or it'd be his transgender child.
Or some whatever culture.
Yeah.
Culture,
He's Muslim.
Dude, at this rate, they would have to be his great grandkids or something.
Yeah.
Grandpa Marty. That way they can hit all the different demographics. And
that's true.
just don't touch it, people. Don't touch it. Leave it alone.
Zizu said, if I was still here, I would say bring back Monster Fighters and Scooby, but I'm not here.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they picked up Scooby-Doo again.
Shoot, get Scooby-Doo and get a CMF line of all the bad guys.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Or not even a CMF line, just yeah. But shoot, they have so many bad guys, they could do it. Oh, you're good, Willie. I'll try to catch you later. Hey, get out of it.
All right, Willie.
Later, Willie.
Yeah, I'm about to post that one, Johnny. He was very happy. Yep. Yep.
You get your seat covers in yet?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I got it. I got it a couple hours after the couch got delivered.
Oh, nice.
Then I ordered another set. Stop it. Oh, I told him we were buying one, Johnny G. Told him, hey, we got you a new couch.
Yeah, it's funny. I got one. I got one too, like 2 months ago. Hoosier, it's your turn to get a new couch.
I just got one about a year ago. I'm good.
This couch is comfy too. That's a good couch.
I don't need any more big expenses.
Yeah, I'm about to drop $1,200 on the gaming computer for Blade for Christmas.
I bet he's gonna like that.
We leave for Universal next week, next Friday.
Sweet.
So is that a vacation, ma'am, or you got to go for work?
No, it's vacation. Yeah, I worked so much. 2 months. I told them we'd go somewhere for a nice vacation.
So I don't know now, but when I went to the Disney store the last time,
Yeah.
the last time I was there, yep. If you can check their wall in the morning, and then check it in the evenings before they close. They don't close till like 10, 11.
Yeah.
Because their wall would change daily and throughout the day. But that may be different now, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I'm sure that they could, because if they get items that sell out, they're going to fill up the wall.
I think we were there for 6 days. And I at least went and checked once a day.
Yeah, we're mainly going for Universal. So I figure we'll probably go that Saturday and then the Wednesday before we leave.
I think Johnny G wants the Brick Sisters to come back.
Uh-oh. Did he come back already?
You know, Johnny hollers for all these streams to come back. But he don't ever get on here and get on the panel with us on these streams.
No, Johnny G. Bama's not married at all. Bama is single.
He's lying to you. He's married to himself.
He's
Yeah.
married.
Yeah, I'm married to my son's activity.
Really? Or he's married to Alabama football.
Yep. Or to the lake.
Or to the lake. Or to his Lego room.
Yep.
Bowling. What other activities is there? He's got many marriages. The man has many true loves.
Yep.
First and foremost, he's probably married to his work, to be honest with you. It seems like that's what he's been doing a lot of lately.
That's like one time a year for 2 months
You
straight.
start paying attention, dude. It's laying in the middle of the road down there.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, have you seen the Wednesday series?
No, that's on my
good.
list.
Oh, Charity watches that. That's one creepy ass show.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
I was watching a show out there called Reboot.
I keep watching all the behind the scenes stuff to it
Yeah.
because they were talking about her dance, how she
Oh yeah, it's going. People are doing it online and stuff.
because I guess the actress choreographed it, and she's not a dancer, but she was actually. I'll have to send you the one I sent Zizu earlier about it. It was actually quite interesting. It was a nod to the original actress from the show.
Yeah, Charity watches it. Well, that it's creepy.
I'm trying to get through all my other shows first. I gotta finish Sandman and 1899. There we go.
Oh, 1899 is good. I need to watch Sam. I think I've seen Sandman. Yeah, Sandman's really good.
Yeah, I think I got tired after like after 8 or 9 episodes of it, and I was like, oh, so I'm only got a few more. Just
That was Haley's text message.
Yeah.
Sound like remind.
No, that's what she said.
yes.
Yeah, that's my ringtone for it.
Yeah, that's Bama's ringtone.
Well, it's funny, Bama, because you'll send messages sometimes when I'm streaming,
I mean, it can go with anything.
but the timing of your messages with that thing going off is perfect. It happened the other night on one of Cliffy's streams. It was like perfect timing. It just had everyone laughing.
Damn, I forgot to ask Willie if he bought these.
These nuts.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask if
He should have
Beaver nuts.
He should have known what was coming. He put that in the damn text group.
Shoot, man.
What should I buy at Bucky's? You
Beaver nuts.
He should have known these nuts was coming.
Yep. That's like that.
Bama don't miss too many. That's what she says. And these nuts.
Yeah. Haley, did you see that picture?
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm wrapping lights around this sucker. That's funny. Shoot,
Yeah.
that was actually a real person too doing that.
Oh yeah. He's
Like
going,
they-
he wore like a green suit or whatever, and they
Yeah. He had his the little blue suit wrapped around him, but
I think they said that. I think I heard it today, or it might have been last night. But that Wednesday show, I think they said it's the most watched show on Netflix.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
It's
no.
good.
It's good, and they didn't push a whole bunch of agendas in it, which helps.
It's the girl from the Addams Family, ain't it?
Yeah,
Wendy.
No, as long as it's better than that Rob Zombie Adams movie.
It's her and Thing.
did he do Black Adam?
No, there was someone redid recent. I think it was that Rob Zombie. He redid the Adams movie. It was supposed to be like a prequel to it.
See the Santa Claus movie.
It wasn't very good.
Kills people.
That ain't even right.
And it is. It comes out Christmas.
What's he saying?
Johnny, the most watched on Netflix was Wednesday. From the Addams Family.
Ooh, yeah, that sucker's hard to wrap. Alrighty, got another building wrapped up.
I would like. Have y'all watched any of
Hold that up.
I've been like catching up to some of it, but I'd
Which
like
one?
to see Jamie and Amy do a competition, them two, and have to do it within so many hours.
Oh, you talked about the Lego?
Lego Masters, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of that. And I'm going to go hunting for lights. Oh dear. The ones I picked up have like a little bit bigger bulbs than the ones I usually pick up.
Dibs.
There you go, John G. They're staring into your soul. All right, 1, 2, 3. This will be number 4. All right, Johnny G, did you see the little Australia postcard set coming out? Even had a little thunderbox. Yeah, I think they put it up on the Brick Fan now. I like the shoot. I hope the kangaroo sign is a print, not a sticker.
Yeah, they'll probably make it a sticker.
Yeah, it's cute. It's really cute though. It's like a little old fashioned, like a windmill on the farm. Has a little outhouse. And shoot. Don't know if it's supposed to some type of bird in the tree, and then it's supposed to be the shoot. Whoa, what's that tree called? Gum tree, gum something. Cool, I can't think of it now. Stop it. Stop it.
What else you got to work on, Hoosier? Did you take all that up?
No. No, it's a new section.
Oh, it's a new section.
Yeah. So you can see the lines in it.
Did you order your tiles?
Yeah.
Where'd you get those from?
Germany.
Oh, did you?
Hope I don't get screwed on the shipping.
Do it now?
Hope I don't get screwed on the shipping.
No, shipping's not bad out of Germany. Are you waiting for a price to come back, or you already paid?
So he didn't. The store that I ordered them from, he didn't have it where you could request a quote.
Oh, it's just a lightning checkout or whatever it is.
Yeah, but you can't even do lightning checkout because it don't calculate the shipping.
Oh, he sends you an invoice.
Yeah. So somewhere on there I read, ask about shipping. I seen Chris get burned on ordering tiles before on asking a question on them.
Yeah, shipping shouldn't be bad.
So I just ordered them. If he tries to rate me on the shipping, I'll just decline the order.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think your shipping's gonna be bad at all, though. How many did you order?
5,000.
Was that all up in the head?
Yeah. But there's several other stores that have more than that.
Yeah.
Like there's one store that had Chris was in the chat earlier. saying it was a good price.
The 2 cents a piece.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
It's actually under 2 cents, but
Oh yeah.
still 2 cents. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a real good price. It's not much more than if you were to get an overfilled cup. If
Yeah.
you just get a full cup of it, that's about how much it's going to break down to.
I told somebody earlier, or I think it was Reed. I said it's about the same, if not a little bit better than a cup.
Yep.
But there's a store over there that's got almost 41,000,
Oh yeah, they bought a few cases.
and it's there. I think theirs is 3 cents, but still, that's still better than any deal you're going to find anywhere else.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think that's the same price as something else. Do bulk.
So Reed said 1x2 plates, you get between 1,000, 1,100 in a cup.
Yeah.
So would you say the number's probably the same on tiles? Maybe add 100?
No, I'd say it's about the same on tiles.
Well, tiles, I think you probably get more in there because you're not worried about the studs from the plate.
So it's probably add 100, maybe 200.
Yeah.
So 1,000 was right at $20. So there's not really much difference in it between a cup and what I paid for them.
Yeah. And most places are going to limit you to 1 cup anyways.
Yep.
So
So I ordered them, I don't know, about an hour before I started streaming. I keep checking Bricklink to see if I got an invoice.
Well, remember, it's like
2 a.m. in Germany right now.
no, it's like 4 in the
4?
morning or something.
Okay.
Yeah. So you won't see it until tomorrow, Hoosier.
Well, I stay up late enough.
You off tomorrow?
I've been off all week, man. I've been sick. I went to bed Saturday and I didn't get out of bed till yesterday.
I'm off the week of before Christmas, except for the 23rd. I have to work on the 23rd. And then I'm off the entire week after Christmas through New Year's.
You do that every year though, right?
I have. But yeah, but this year I was 1 day short I've been able to just take the last 2 weeks of the year off. Yeah, because I haven't. I mean, so last year I just had days I had to burn because I ended up not going on a cruise because it was canceled. And then this year I didn't. I usually take off the week of Thanksgiving, so those 3 days, and so I just moved them towards the end of the year. I had to take off a bunch of days this year because, like, for blade surgery and taking them to the doctors and stuff like that.
Yeah. Johnny G. Usually, I'm in a hurry for parts. I'm in no hurry for these.
I mean, you can always have Bama or Blade put them on the thing when you get to the show. That seems to be their keep a tradition alive here.
Yeah.
They can tile water. Too soon for the joke? Too soon? Okay.
I was just in a hurry to order them because I was going to order them before I got sick and didn't. And then I was checking, went to the store to check today, and he had 6,000. I was going to order all of those. And he sold all of them but like 200.
Mm. Who's your host? Tile slaves. No, that was Haley. At Tile slaves.
They were so good. They were well fed. Don't worry. They're fed, watered. Yeah.
So I got the whole rest of the layout I can work on while I'm waiting on those parts.
Yeah, that section's the section I had to make in less than a week because of somebody with 3 letters in his name, or 4, depending on which letters you're counting. Oh, it's going to look so much fun when it's all lit up.
I screwed up. I think Nathan's in there watching the movie Christine.
That's a good one.
Johnny G said Haley slaves, even better.
Downs, McKim Downs.
He always suckers somebody.
Well, I think they probably learned their lesson of, well, several people just showed up, say, "Hey, what can I help with?" Like, here you go. Others came up, started talking, and were like, "I'm gonna put you to work. You keep talking to me, that's fun, but I'm gonna put you to work."
Yep.
Yeah, it was a couple years ago. well, several years ago at Philly. We're going through and putting down all the finishing touches, and next thing I know, there's these kids running around the table and they're putting stuff down. Looking around, I'm like, what the hell? Haley goes, it's all right. I got him putting grass down. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the two boys. Their dad had the train display. Oh shoot.
He's the one we borrowed the knife from, wasn't it?
Yep. Yeah, because the previous year, the oldest, he was a big dinosaur fan. He came over and started talking about dinosaurs with me when I had the island, and he helped set up and tear down. And then the year afterwards, 2019, he came back over asking again. So, him and his brother, they were good.
Yeah, they didn't seem to bother nothing.
Mm-mm. No, they were very good. Yeah, I'll get emails every once in a while from one of them. We've been talking about Jurassic World and Jurassic Park stuff. Wonder how they're doing.
Later, dude, Jude.
Yeah, they're
Later, dude, Jude.
they had a really, really nice train display. The dad had all the trains, and it was like inside of a case.
Yeah.
And then he had the 9-volt trains running around the city. All right, let's see how we can light these guys up. The only bad part is these two buildings are separated.
Yeah, who's your bench looks like my bench this week.
I'm gonna have to look and see. I got a couple of receivers that's questionable.
Oh, I know what you mean. That's how I am. I'm thinking I might have to drop somebody, pick somebody up.
The injury bug, man, has hit my team hard.
You know, like say I got Watson's is on his bye. Devo is questionable. Walker is questionable. Hill is questionable. Fields, Taylor, and Jones are all on buys this week.
So did anybody look? Well, I think it's impossible for me to make the playoffs since I lost last week.
No, it's not impossible.
But has anybody looked the weeks we're doing the playoffs? Is anybody on bye weeks?
No, this is the last bye week for anybody.
Okay. Johnny G said last time I looked, foosball was the devil.
Man, Haley's teams come on strong at the end of the year.
And I told the team we gotta beat Cliffy, so knock that crown off his head.
Is that who you played this week?
Yep.
I have Willie this week and then Bubba next week.
This is the last week for the playoffs, right?
No, next week is. Yeah, I picked up DeAndre Swift off a waiver because I had Kenneth Walker is not likely going to play. Taylor and Jones are both on bye weeks.
Yeah, I may be hurting, man. I was sick all week, so I didn't get to pay much attention to it.
I just looked at it yesterday. Yeah, Cliff's been. He's had the least amount of injuries out of anybody, I think.
Yeah, Lindsey hasn't been him.
Kick his butt, kick his butt, kick his butt.
Hell, since when I beat Cliff was the last time my starters played the whole game.
Well, it's like when I played Cliff, not this past time, but the time before. I mean, I just had players got hurt.
Right. Cooper Kupp went out. Jackson's going to be out for a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's like when I played Cliff, Gino left the game injured. T. Hill, my tight end, left the game injured. And Debo Samuel would play the game questionable.
The only starter I have that hasn't left the game early is Amari Cooper. Everybody else went out in the first quarter and didn't come back in. Or
Yeah.
I think Cliff's success is going to come back and bite him in the playoffs.
That's what I'm hoping.
Hell, you started off bad, Bama. Your quarterback got hurt, what, second week?
Yeah. And he really hadn't. He broke cartilage in his ribs. He hasn't really
been the same since.
No.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
And Debo Samuel's been hurt since week 3. Or no, I'm sorry, week 5. And he's just way underproducing.
And I knew that trade with Bubba and Chris was going to hurt us.
It wouldn't. It hurt me immediately because that was the difference between Chris beating me that week.
Yeah, we had Chris down and out.
Well, he picked up some good people on the waivers. I mean, that the quarterback was the biggest pickup for him. But the waivers is what really got. He got some good pickups and waivers. There's Chris. What's going on, buddy?
I knew that would get a peep out of him.
Is he giving us a thumbs up or the bird?
He's giving us the thumbs up.
Yep.
Sorry, computer's up on the side today, so I can't really see.
Winner gets a modular, Johnny G.
Yeah, it's like $25 a person. And with the way the season's been going, you never really know what's going to happen.
And I hate to say it, but I think Chris is the only one that can beat Cliff.
Beat him up, Chris. Get him.
No, Chris has had some big scores.
Get him, Chris. Get
I
him.
mean, really, right now, any of us could. I mean, heck, even Reed and Willie's had some big weeks here. I think it was Hoosier beat Cliff.
It was me.
Who played tonight?
I beat him because Mahomes and Kelsey was on a bye week.
Yeah, the tight end position this year has been rough. There's really only been one tight end that's been consistent all year. Yes, it has.
Well, all positions have been horrible for me.
No, they haven't. Cup, man, he probably single-handedly won you a couple games.
He was the only one that was consistent until he got injured.
Yep. That's been a huge upside for Cliff this year.
Yeah.
For his success. He hasn't had the injuries. Because if you look at his team, it's like the week you beat him. is Mahomes and Kelsey was on a bye. I mean, there's a huge drop off. Damn, so heck. Yep, me and Bo play next week. That could be the determining game for seeding.
Shoot your head.
Yeah, even Cliff's.
Get the one with the laser.
Do what now?
Even Cliff's bench players do good. What? Was it last week or the week before? He had a bench player score 60 points.
I think it was Josh Jacobs.
What does this one do?
Yeah, Josh Jacobs had 64 points. He's a starting running back. Hoosier start Jackson for Chris. You should do that, Hoosier.
Chris, you're in the playoffs, buddy.
He's needing help to secure his second place.
He said fourth place gets Cliff. Yeah, I know.
Is that you?
You should put all your sucky players in and let me get the win. That way I can get fourth place. I ain't scared to play him. I beat him once. I can say that. I've done something nobody else did yet.
I might just sit in here and listen. More interesting than what's on TV.
Chris says, but he wants to stay in second.
You can still stay in second. You could lose out and stay in second.
No, he can't.
And nobody knows who played tonight.
Las Vegas and the Rams.
Rams win.
I don't think they scored 3 points.
Yeah, if me and Bubba were to win and Chris lose, it'd be a 3-way tie. Where depending on how many points were scored this week, on the order of everybody.
What? You going down here? Right here with me? No, all right.
And I got Cliff the last game before the playoffs. So I'm the only one that has to play him 3 times.
Not necessarily. We might have to play him 3 times in the playoffs.
Well, I mean, leading up to the playoffs. Yeah. Of course, that can't happen because Bubba and Bama play each other.
Do what now?
Chris said, I need you and Bubba to lose out, and I need to win out. I said, that can't happen because you all play each other.
Yeah, but if one of us loses out, you might could squeeze in if you got enough points.
I'm starting old Dak.
Do what?
I'm starting old Dak. I see him get me 40, 50 points.
Old Dak?
Yeah.
Maybe he'll get you 15.
Shit. I'd be happy with that. Better what I've been getting. Chris got beat last week, didn't he?
Who did he play? Yeah, Bubba beat him last week. Yeah, last week Derrick Henry got a big old 4.8. Which killed Chris. And Michael Pittman got 3.6. Cliff has Patrick Mahomes.
Hell, if you look at not last week, the week before, I had 3 players. Not counting the kicker. You added their points up. I don't think it equaled 10 points.
Travis Etienne had 0.3 because that's when he got hurt. Dalvin Cook had 9.6. Yeah, I just edged you out that week. I had 150 to your 134.
Hard to win when you can't get any points out of your support players.
I was like the week before that when I played Haley. I had 2 players end up getting 0. My tight end had 4.7. Damian Pierce had 3.7.
Yeah, Cliff ain't. I don't think Cliff's experienced a week like that.
He hasn't.
He's might have had one or two times where his starters scored under 10 points the whole season.
Yeah, he beat me week 6, 127.5 to 121.3.
Oh, look at the lights.
Nice.
I might have to rewrap it. I went a little too crazy on top. It ran out of string like right here. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 buildings wrapped, 1 tree, 2 more buildings. Oh, and the home loan house to wrap.
Looks nice, Haley.
Yeah, I like it so far. Like the tree.
Hold on. How's Haley win, Johnny? You already said I won. You can't take it back. I can't win at football. I got to win at something now. Come on.
Win it, Melvin.
I'll take a tie.
You know. Oh, I'm out of batteries. Shoot. Well, let's solve that.
She broke it.
I got 1 lonely battery left. Ooh. Maybe. Ooh, AA or AAA. I think you're AAA. Rats. Yeah, shoot. Oh, don't like this. Don't like this one type I picked up. They're little super glue blobs covering the LED. It's a very big blobs. Compared to the other one.
Yeah, it won't be long, Haley, and you'll be hitting the stores for their clear Christmas lights.
Oh, yeah. We're going to hit them up.
Hit them up. Yeah, who's you? You're the wiener. Wiener, wiener, wiener. You're the beans and wieners.
Well, shoot.
Z, I think you got that the other way around, buddy.
Oh, you better watch out, Z-Bricks.
Remember, we're the old folks. We don't have bedtimes. You younger generations got the bedtime.
No, it's about my bedtime.
Not far from mine either.
I got to work.
I'm gonna try to get through the rest of these tiles.
Well, guys, I'm gonna head on to bed.
All right, Bama. Have a good night, buddy.
I'll catch y'all later, and don't forget, y'all don't have a good night. Y'all have a great night.
Night.
Night, everybody.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing. I've got my sleep schedule all jacked up. Johnny, you're just asking for that timeout, dude. have to dig out more cheese slopes tomorrow.
All right, let me go try to hunt down 2 more batteries. I'll be right back.
I ain't going nowhere. All right, since we got 4 people watching, who are the 4 people? No, I like the light blue. We got Jeff and Johnny G.
All right, found a couple more batteries.
Haley done went and stole batteries out of the remote.
Oh, it's like I have plenty of AAA batteries for the other lights, but AA, don't know where they all went. Smash, smash.
I've probably put down close to 4,000 already.
And continue. It's gonna be well worth it, Hoosier. Well worth it.
Oh yeah, I ain't complaining.
Oh, is Chris still out there, or did he go to bed?
He might have dozed off, Haley. He hasn't said anything.
Plus, he hasn't timed out Zizu, so there's our Z-Bricks. Mixing up my Z's.
I could sleep. She got school in the morning.
Wasn't she making French toast the other night?
Yeah, last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jones, you missed that one.
The only bad part about white bricks, it yellows so easily.
And I am officially out of tiles.
Now you're on to find someone else to do.
Yeah, I'll get stuff back down in the Lego room tomorrow.
Guess I'll make Charity happy. Get the Lego out of the house.
Good. All right, since I finished up, I do believe we're going to call it a night. We'll see everybody Saturday night.
Bye, everybody. Have a good night.